What's up, everybody? This is your boy, Ink Vendetta, coming to life for another stream of this beautiful game called Elden Ring. This is going to be one of the last stream we do. Small warning. I don't have everything below to lore. It is just too much. There's just way too much. But it's going to be a stream where we read every single lore. So it should be cool. So, right away, without further ado, we'll do two things. We'll do the lore and we'll do the weapon. The armor, I don't have everything, so fuck it. And I know it seems like I gave up, but my issue is we're gonna be playing this game 10 times, right? We already played it twice. We're gonna play it next year. We are in July. It's gonna be in May. That's in 10 months. I could do 2 more months to get all the loot, but then I could, it's not worth it. So without further ado, let's do all the lore possible. It's gonna be a chore, but I'm gonna be with you guys, so cool. Flask of Wondrous Physic. A flask of Wondrous Physic will still remain in the Church of America, north of Mistwood. Cross the highway bridge, follow the animal trail north. Someone lurks among the waypoint rune on the road through Lingrave. Fort Gal and Cadid House, a gateway that leads to Redmane Castle. Houses, okay. There's a hidden cave in the north town of Celia. Look beyond the graveyard at the precipice. Ooh, this is important. This is where we get a Lusat. Prepare Sylvis is hiding a dirty secret cellar among the ruins far from the sister tree. The Valgriven Witch seemed to be a frequent visitor. The Valgriven Witch. That place. The Valgriven Witch is Selene. Below the royal capital of Leinal is a vast network of sewer. The well in the city below reach deep within its tunnel. Sorry? Gravitational power that pull can bring flying flow down. That's good. Slay the demi-human mob leader first, and the rest will lose hope and panic. Land squirt are soft when they touch the ground, and poison will cause a rupture. So this is for them to explode. I mentioned everybody else. The head of the stone digger troll bears old wounds. Wow. The crawling royal revenant and their follower are all cursed. Healing power will harm rather than mend. Beware of the fire monks shards bearing the face of giants. A well-aimed blow to the chimney on top, yeah. So that we already knew, but still. To stop the mausoleum shard, you'll need to clean up around its feet first. To talk about the skulls. South of the grand left of Deathless lies the Frenzied Flame village, inhabited by the sick. Stay well away. The Lord of Frenzy Fame. Beneath Lanedale at the very bottom lies our Lord. Lord of the Frenzy, the tree finger who hold us in thrall. Damn, dude, this is kind of cool because if you did this, then you know that that you fought Mog, and you find this one, right? Brave Tarnish, seek the Assassado and the realm of Erdtree. Prove yourself by making the journey and the Volcano Manor will full extend invitation to fight amongst a family of champions. Old Knight Isvan, he can be found in Lingrave, find the red mark, okay. Rylite the Hydol. Also, he can be found in Mountaintop of Giants. This is not important. Say the secret. Note given by the sage Gary telling the secret he promised. Now tell ahead the source. Light chief flames atop the kettle tower to break the seal. And that leads us to the church of this leads us to the church of Rot. And this is where we found what's her name? This is where we found Millicent. I forgot to tell you, but it seemed these are the younger brother. I heard he lies in a deep sleep in Dakota beside the old city of Nokron. Alles said he stood before the Prince of Death not far beyond that spot. The painter is said to have captured the landscape seen during the last moment of those welcome to Death's Embrace. The soul of the painter and vestige of Death's last moment discovered by visiting the location. So this is all the same. Okay, cool. So this is this I don't think I'm gonna have to do it, right? Next we have not with Crimson Ember inlaid, greatly boost. The Erdtree holds no, sorry. Oh, okay, the same thing, sorry. Petal Jewel and the Age of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. Okay. The Erdtree was once perfect and eternal, and thus was it believed that Erdtree seeds could not exist. Oh, because holy shit. Because we don't need another Erdtree if it's perfect. It was once thought that the blessed sap of the air tree would drip from its boughs forever, but the age of plenty swiftly came to a close. With time, the earth tree became an object of faith. The earth tree's old sap became amber, treasured as the most precious of jewel in the age of Godfrey. This is the same. Earth tree was once perfect and eternal, and thus, dude, what the fuck? Earth tree old sap, okay, treasured the most precious of jewel. Turtle are known as a nutrition ingredient symbolic of inexhaustible power. However, those who hold turtle to be wise creature consider the practice of eating their meat to be barbarous. The talisman was derived from an unusual greatsword, one wielded by the hero hungry for vengeance. As a charm, I think it's the I think it's Grafted sword. Okay, the great jar grant its talisman to their warrior as much as you can and grow big and strong. Nice. It is said that when the age of Earth began, such blessings were personally bestowed upon the recipient by Queen America herself. It's said that when the age, okay, again, raised Vagger, the seal represents the lifelong duty of those chosen by the gods. Solely duty wait up the one beholden, not unlike a gnawing curse from which there is no deliverance. The seal. Okay. The majesty rode the demigod confronted the falling star alone, and thus did he crush them, is conquering the very fate of Star Scourge. To born in the Scourge wrath, when the young girl encountered her mentor, flowing blade, she gained wing and unparalleled strength. This is, you can see Radon in the thing, you can see Millicent and possibly Sage Gory, or Michaela and Millicent. Or Melania. The young astrologer gazed at the sky as she walked. She had always chased a star every step of her journey. Then she met the full moon. In time, that hunter became a queen. So this is Rinala. Dragon cannot speak, yet those who are eloquent persistently did they wriggle, spelling out mystery in the air. Thus did we gain the word of her fate. Ancient dragon, who ruled in prehistoric era before the Earth Tree, will protect their lord as well as a wall of living rock, and so it is that shape of the dragon that becomes symbolic of all manner of protection. The ancient dragon, Steldrake, who ruled the prehistoric era before the Earth Tree, will protect our lord as well as living rock, and so it has the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protection. This is disappointing. It's the same thing. Said to be budding a horn, the ancestral follower believes that the horn of a long-lived beast continues to bud like antler over and over again until the beast one day become an ancestral exhibit. So we saw that in Sophia River. Said to be okay again. Oh my God, again. It said that the puzzle came from the village of the Prince of Death. He used to be called Godwin. As first death of the demigod, it is said he buried deep under the capsule. As the Earth Tree roots, we can. The cyst came from the corrupted visage of one unable to die as true death. Indeed, he came from the Prince of Death, sign of the Golden Bog, and the first dead among the demigod. It said that the blind swordman was the originator of this technique, never allowing one opponent to strike so as to leave them vulnerable to as well-timed reply. Curse word. Depicting and a swordman. Depicting. Oh, okay. This is kind of cool. Oh, I should have read that. Shit. Okay. It is said that the blind. Okay. It has been depicting a twin blade and a confessor in the hands. The twin blade technique is a tradition of confessor who closely guard the secret of how they preserve the momentum and of their attack. Thus, it is the final track of their onslaught. Sorry about that. Of their onslaught, all the more deadly. A title depicting an act and a warrior. The lord who led the long march bore an axe, and his loyal warrior honored him by wielding axes of their own, making them very effective at dealing decisive blow. Deprived of a spear and soldier. Spear are a standard weapon for soldier, and between they made it possible to respond to a ferocious foe. In equality, ferocious counterattack. Nice. Knight on a horseback are deadly foe. They see all below from their lofty position, meaning little meaningful resistance as they charge ahead. The assassin of Ravenmon are killer by trade. They assail their victim while dressed as bird of prey. Wow, cloth harassment. Talisman depicting the shot holding a great shield. The Knights of Landale arms model themselves after the tree. As you know, their purpose is to protect that which deserves protection, and thus the shield always come before the sword. Talisman depicting tree iron arrow. Raise attack power of arrow and bolt. Talisman depicting the first school of Graven Mage, a nightmare that will continue to haunt the academy. The primal current is forbidden tradition and the glintstone sorcery. To those who cleave to its teaching, the act of collecting sorcerers to fashion them to the seed of star is but another path of scientific inquiry. Talisman bearing an icon depict a masked figure. Raise potential. The figure represents the flock of a prayer, their firm belief in the intangible, inspiring. What is faith if not affirmation? Oh, this shit's kind of crazy. What is the faith if not for affirmation? What is that? Is this weird? A talisman bearing an icon that despises a masked figure. Okay, good. Oh, this one blade that has been stained with blood. The whole reduced FP consumption of sorcery. Oh, those are sure would slice open their art with these blades. They may primal glintstone with their soul, and thus did they die. The legendary talisman is a treasure of Nutshell at the Eternal City. Talisman represents the lost black moon. The moon of Nutshell was the guide of countless stars. Legendary talisman depicting the ancient king whose seat lies at the art of the storm beyond time. Extenderation of exorcism and incantation. It is said that the ancient royal city of Pharaoh Zulu has been recovering since time immemorial. A legendary talisman depicting the Elden Lord Radagon. Shorten the casting time. Okay, as the husband of Renata of Caria, the red hair Radagon studied sorcery, and as the husband of Queen Marika, he studied incantation. Thus did the hero aspire to be completed. Without depicting a roaring giant. In ancient time, the giants were mortal enemy to the earth tree. Their bellowing roars at nature triggered avalanche and whip up storm of flame. Kind of cool. Though the jar brought to life by human flesh and blood, those are rather kindly folk. Perhaps they were made to be better than their innard. Oh wow. An honor is said to have once been awarded by Tokarian Knight, who served as direct retainer up to the kingdom princess. Now there is only one princess, Rani, daughter of Renala. Shard of the late Alexander, a shattered warrior jar. Shap of stewed flesh cling to the shard, and chatter of ornament can be seen mingled to the slime. Relics of a red-haired champion, it would seem. Legendary talisman depicting the Elden Lord Godfrey. The ferocious warrior, when he vowed to become a lord, took the beast by chance crush upon his back to suppress the ceaseless lust for battle that raged within. That's kind of cool. That's like the first time we got something good. Bogoth are associated with the stout and mighty Tragoth, said to be unflinching in combat. Not assigning comrade to those who fight. Tragoth is one of the I could have gotten him, but I didn't. The other cloth doll depicting a dancer. The dancer is blue represent a fairy. When legend bestow a flowing sword upon a blind swordsman. But in the hand, the swordman seal away an ancient god. A god that was wrought itself. A god that was wrought. Oh my god, dude. With lower, that's I'm gonna be doing it for my bandits. Carried by assassin who strike unseen. Raise higher attack power, but lower damage negation. Good. So let me just drink a bit of water. Some of them don't offer much, but others offer a lot. Okay, let's go. We got 14 foot 10. A talisman carried by assassin who strike unseen. Pattern on a scorpio freshly shed of his quick exoskeleton. His claws seeing and a heart that sparked with lightning. So it's very cool. Sacred Scorpion, a talisman carried by an assassin who strike unseen. Pattern on a scorpion freshly shed of his exo claw seeing with a blessed glow. Talisman fashioned from a scale that embodied the aspect of various creatures said to have grown to the human body long ago. Reduced damage taken from critical hit. A vestige of the crucible of primordial life, born partially of the evolution It was considered a signifier of divine in ancient time, but is now increasingly disdained as an impurity as civilization has advanced. Talisman fashioned from feathers that embody the aspect of various creature, said to have grown on the human body long ago, improved the effectiveness of dodge roll, but increased damage taken at all time. A vestige of the crucible of primordial life, born partially of devolution, it was considered a signifier of the divine in ancient time, but is now increasingly disdained as an impurity as civilization advanced. Talisman fashioned by a bony knot that embodied the aspect of various creature, said to have grown on the human body long ago, reduced damage of impact of headshot taken. A vestige of the crucible and primordial life, born partially of devolution, it was considered a signifier of the divine in ancient time, but is now increasingly disdained as an impurity as civilization has advanced. I feel like playing my Vagabond right now. Talisman patterned as a shield into ritual combat held by honorary. The practice has died by the age of King Consort Radagon, but remained of the arena where ritual combat took place and can still be found in every land. This is kind of cool. So the Colosseum was closed by Radagon. This charm is modeled after the darkly gleaming blade used in the Night of the Black Knife. Those which gave the demigod their first taste, gave the demigod the first taste of death. Talisman depicting a raised protective blade, an honor bestowed upon the knight who fought alongside Melania the Severed. The wing symbolized Melania and her undefeated power. Too, she never knew relief from the accursed rot she was born into. Her blade was forever beautiful and relentless. The four sisters were born in the swamp of Aonia and came to the Lichi under the aegis of Gori, and yet those buds were doomed to never blossom. It's kind of cool because he's always talking about blossoming. Sacred cloth of the Godskin Apostle, made from supple skin even together. Successive attack restore HP. The Gleam Eyes Queen cradle newborn apostles swaddle in their cloth. Soon they will grow to become the death of the god. Talisman depicting the exhaustion of pests. Rothford Scarlet Goddess, oh Scarlet Blossom, flourish in distant land and return to us, the unwanted children. It's kind of sad, dude. Render up your offering of blood to your lord. Drench my consort chamber. Shake his cocoon thirst. His awakening shall herald the dawn of our dynasty. Also, you could awaken. Restore. When Rackard turned into heresy, taking by force became the rule. Taking by force became the rule. Okay. The gods themselves were no different after all. Engraved with the Glacian likeness of Fractor Rackard, master of volcano matter. Item cut from the horn of the regal ancestor spirit. A number. Wow, restore HP. Oh, that is so important. That is so good. That is so good for a spell. A member of new growth, bud, from the antler-like horn of the fallen king, each glowing with light. Does new life grow from death, and from death one obtain power. Golden Scarab increase, okay. Talisman fast system with Scarab, the carrier of treasure sing. Enhance item discovery. Small mystery bottle with a dark base sealed inside. It all sound made. Oh, a ritual implemented by Roundtable Old Assassin. There was a time when Tarnish, who had strayed from guidance, feared nothing more than utter silence. Whoa. Concealing veil. Completely concealed presence while crouching. Part of one of the concealing veil used by the assassin of the Night of Black Knife. The Lacrima featured in the fable of Raya Lucaria, in which she is described as a fairy cat who was found of playing in the Great Bell Tower. One of the ritual implemented created by the Tarnish to deceive invader. One of the okay. Small claw mirror reflects a flesh and blood figure. Disturbing likeness of a man whose eye have been pumped, gouted out. The corners of his mouth are ruptured in an almost flirtatious manner. It said that a man named Shabiri had his eyes gouged as punishment for the crime of slander, and with time the blight of the flame of frenzy came to dwell in the empty sockets. Wow. Disturbing likeness of a woman whose skin was flayed. Shit. She smiled with a serene tenderness. They said that this woman named Daidia indulged in every form of adultery and wicked pleasure imaginable, giving birth to a myriad of grotesque children. Damn, dude. So that's the mother of... that's Taref. Talisman fashioned from a dry twig, so slender that it might nap at the slightest touch. Previous ruin lost upon death, but it will be lost in itself in exchange. Believed to be a twig grown from the earth tree long, long ago. Okay, we're moving into the equipment. Just let me dial down the time. Gonna be 21. 21:10. Let's go. Commoner shoes. Trousers made of coarse material, commonly worn in the land between. Light yet sturdy leather boots, worn by young women who set off into the world to confront their fate. Modest shoes made of cloth, standard wear for commoner of the land between. Only there are no commoner remaining with their wits about them. Abandoning their birthplace of the shattering, those undead wanderer are the pitiful product of their unending life. Traveling wear tailored with exquisite precision to avoid any undue shame for the page master. What? It is in accordance with an ancient pact with the Urchi, said that their death led to no destruction. Oh, trouser front on the page. Dude, I have to redo it. Light it, okay. Modest, okay. Who's made from tan? Child trouser worn from pages who serve empathy and are mindful to keep them out of the arm ways. And grave golden grief led to not to destruction, but instead to a renewed eternal life as guardian. Tattered trouser worn by a prisoner convicted of an appalling crime, never once washed. Every fiber is filthy. The smell is beyond belief. Mushroom found growing all over the body. Those overgrown mushrooms have colonized the legs. To the enraptured by the scarlet wrath, those are holy vestment that roots want to the earth. Trouser worn inside a robe, worn by those who look to the cosmos above. They read fate in the star and are said to be the heir of the glintstone sorcerer, but also the night sky no longer cradle fate. Legging worn by Rhea Lucaria, scholars of sorcery, made by wrapping a single cloth around the legs. Leg wrap worn by scholar of the Rhea Lucaria Academy, tattered from being worn on the battlefield. Commonplace leather boots, sturdy enough to withstand a long journey. Crystal Surgeon Roger Trouser, graced with an intricate aristocratic decoration, strengthening glintstone sorcery skill. Roger spent his entire life behaving with utter detachment. No one noticed the anger, grief, regret, or fear that existed along with it. Shit. Mad Tongue Albert Trouser. Merrick was an aloof yet disturbed heretical sorcerer, said to have been driven mad by jeering Moktong, bringing a service to the round table old long time ago. The magic preceptor of the Carrion, black and perfectly discreet, rigged very slow that extended the tight, commonly among old-fashioned sorcerer. Legging indicate the highest order of sorcerer, worn by Renala, Queen of the Moon. When Renala head of both Academy and the Carrion royal family, lost her husband Regan, her heart went along with him. And then those of the Academy realized that Renala was no champion after all. Damn, imagine. Once by the snowy crone with the young Rani countered deep in the wood, she was a witch and well versed in cold sorcery. It is said that the doll that housed Rani's soul was modeled after her. The whole witch was Rani's secret mentor. Chaucer of exiled prophet who foretold misfortune and were persecuted and driving from their home as a result. Made from rough fabric that scraped against the skin like a sharpening file. A maiden traveled the land between for different reasons. Some of to seek honor with the finger, others to find a tarnish who they were destined to guide. The maiden lived to serve a chosen tarnish, sharing their guidance and witness to the two finger. The guidance of grace would ensure that the pair be brought together, or at least, search for the promise long ago. Thick burgundy trouser, attire of the wise sage who were deemed heretical. Evidence that the word was jing from town. Shit. A waist wrap made an image of earth tree branches. A minimal adornment made by Lord Goldmark's disciple have long since left him. Everybody left him. Holy shit. But at the end he was right. Sarong of the earth tree capital and perfumer. In time past, the role of perfumer was much respected, a blessed apothecary in the eyes of many. But after entering the battlefield of the shattering, they found no such role, trading their aromatic for poison explosive. An associate of a healer, it is said to be in search of new aromatic flower gardens, and overturning misbegotten women and all those who are impure. These heresy inclined perfumer with their own spices to alter body and mind. Their slow descent into self-destruction in what earned them their name. Fine with trouser, perfectly suited for wearing beneath a silk. The ancestral follower keep their distance from the earth tree, awaiting new buds. They are certain for to sprout from the very flesh and indeed their soul. The ancestral follower live a distance from the earth tree, awaiting new buds. They are certain to sprout from the very flesh and indeed their soul. Wow. Chaucer made by sewing under patch of smooth skin. Also one said to serve destined death, and are wilden to the god-slain Black Flame. But after the defeat by Malekith, the Black Blade, the source of their power was sealed away. Trouser made by sewing together patch of... Okay. Noble or the most ancient apostles were said to have assimilated human physiology. Not unlike the Crucible, the Earth is in its primal form. We're told even from the known as to strike from pool of blood, the assassin or missionary come to share the gospel of accursed blood. The lower, well-made leather trousers, the lower leg are each bound in cord for ease of movement. Lightweight and battle-proven leather boots worn by savvy soldiers. Many admire the wearer of this armor from chivalrous and leather is. Many admire the wearer of this armor for the chivalrous and forthright spirit. That's patches. Greave of a nomadic warrior, craft from the sturdy leather. White trouser of superior craftsmanship, worn by experience as a gift of such rare beauty. A royal wouldn't disgrace their illustrious heritage, even if found dead in a ditch in the middle of nowhere while wearing these such splendid. Bloodstained trouser of warrior who were effective mercy killer. Of the surgeons that were abducted by the Lord of Blood, none were able to tame the cursed blood. None but Vare. That is, though he was an exception. These merchants once driven as a great caravan, but being a curse of heretical belief, their entire clan was rounded up and buried alive far underground. Then they chanted the curse of despair and summoned the flame of frenzy. What? No way! The merchant of the curse! Leather boots worn by bandits, light for seas of movement, and supple for making sound, and in trade, they offer little damage negation. Confessor, the churches outside the lair between dedicate to the teaching of the two finger. Send confessor out of the follow the guidance of grace. Their confessor a loyal servant of the two fingers, ready to hunt down and quietly dispose of their enemies. Still leather boots by the omen killer. Metal greaves that have already been mended countless times, widely issued to foot soldier and to a lord army. Greave worn by lean men and filthy military men. Militiamen. Freshly singing battleground, effectiveness with the stench of the dead. Forbidden land that have built beasts, exiles from the memory of history. This is where the vulgar measure serve, the untiring unsung watchkeeper. Grieve encircled by bronze snakes. Damn, bronze snakes. War magnetic who were driven from the Colosseum, they were become a slightly easier target for foe. The snake is viewed as a traitor to the Urchi, and the audience delight in seeing their bronze effigy beaten and battered. So the snake, which is Rykard. Warm-back gladiator were driven by Warm-back gladiator were driven by the Colosseum. They were became a slightly easier grieve wrapped with bronze snake, eaten through by Scarlet Ruff. Monastic grieve. Long ago, the Lux invoked the higher the greater will, and were banished deep underground. Now they live there under a false night sky, an internal anticipation of their liege, of the coming age of the stars, and their lord of night. Is that Rani, perhaps? Chain legging. Those plain in appearance offer dependable protection. Standard issue for ordinary soldier. Grieve worn by soldier loyal to Godric the Grafted. Rust worn and stained through unending conflict. By Royal Academy soldier. Grieve worn by soldier of fought by Granual Radan's side. Grieve worn by soldiers sworn to defend the royal capital of Gleindale. Grieve worn by soldiers sworn to Dalichi. Grieve worn by the headless soldier who effectively guarded the wandering mausoleum. Damaged iron grieve worn by soldiers sent to Binal colony. Chaucer worn by Sellsword, those hulking fearless mercenary set to hell from the mountaintop of the Vinci North are adept at fighting on horseback, killing the name of their home settlement. Worn by the warriors of Glen of Reed. Grieve the white reed, fashioned from banded iron plate, worn by Inaba, elder disciple of the great swordsman Okina. The Inaba travel in pursuit not only the master who abandoned them, but also proper death, who won honorably through hard combat. To be a white reed is to seek death, fighting for the Inaba, who desire nothing more than to be died by the sword. Grieve of the man who call himself Shabiri. Highly functional and heavily worn. The man also known as Yura kept it worn in the deepest reach of his heart. Wow. So that was Yura, but he called himself Shabiri. The night Jaren breaches. Jaren preferred a nomadic existence, but after spending time as a guest, he became the guest commander for General Radan. And for the first time, the reckless tumbleweed will be bound by honorable oath. Chainmail skirt crafted with blue silver, worn by the wolf-riding albonaric. Blue silver is a metal born from the same mother as the archer themselves. Provide protection from magic and frost. The fire monks, black iron grieve, featuring a flame motive. The fire monks are guardian of the flame of ruin, midnight by the Urchi and said to be the kept and high in the mountaintop of giants. The black flame, enshrouded by the god-slaying black flame, became traitor, meaning their post as guardian. The seduction of a taboo is never really spurned. Leg wrap worn by the Knight of Zamor, hailed as hero in the war against the giants. These long-lived warriors, clad in biting freezing wind, said to have been the mortal enemies of the fire giants since time immemorial. Grieve worn by the Black Knife assassin, crafted with scale armor that makes no sound. The assassin that carried out the deed of the Knight of the Black Knife were all women, and rumored to be Newman who had close tie with Narikar herself. Wow, I didn't know that. Grieve of unalloyed gold. My Malenia Abedum Killer. Malenia awaiting Killer at the foot of the husk. My brother will keep his promise. If possesses the wisdom, the allure of a god, is the most fearsome and imperial of all. Grieve of Godfrey the First. Age of the Urchi began almost conflicts. When Godfrey was lord of battlefield, he led the war against the giants, faced the Storm Lord alone, and then there came a moment when his last worthy enemy fell. It was then, as the story is told, that the hue of the Lord Godfrey eye faded. The who? What's the you? You turn that soldier boy. Iron Grieve of the Unknown Knight. It is made from its iron plates. Such metal armor is heavy but provide considerable damage negation. Grieve of the Knight banished from Motherland, dirty and battered after enduring a lengthy vagabond journey. Metal armor is heavy but also sturdy, offering significant damage negation. Grieved of the Enchanted Knight unserved the Cardian family. The Enchanted Knights anointed by the Lunar Queen were all heroes of the highest honors. They fell to disarray with the decline of the royal family. Grief worn by Royal Lucerda Academy Knight, time has yet to dull their luster. Black Iron Grieve worn by Knight who fought by General Radon's side, time has yet to dull. So I'm missing the Grieve from the Gothic Knife. Black Iron Grieve worn by the Knight who fought by General Radon's side. Okay. Grieve worn, okay. Metal Grieve by the Bloodhound Knight. The Bloodhound Knight are trained as hunter and known to be unshakable tracker. After the use of language, each knight chooses his own master. When the decision is been made, the knight stay loyal for life. The Grieve of the Clear celebrates for their undefeated campaign of the Shenring. Her knight vowed to fight alongside Melina despite the inevitable gradual putrefaction of their flesh. The acceptance of their fate made these battles the fiercest of all. Raging Wolf. Grieve worn by the Vagram, the Raging Wolf, one of the first tarnished did the Round Table hold. According to old legend, wolves are the shadow of the Empyrean. This is what Vagram aspired to be. Wow. Carry Silver Grieve decorated with red embellishment passed down through the Oil Slow family. When Juno Oslo received an invitation to the Valkyrie, it discreetly refused. I have already walked many a road, drenched in blood, yet never would consider myself a champion. The two known as the inseparable twin. Those are two body and two mind, but one single soul. Not one did they stand together, not one word did they speak to one another. Perhaps this armor longs to find the other is way to the other D. Black Iron Grieve by Jake Knight. The feature in a spoil of the dragon cast as an emblem of pride as both dragon hunter and partake of communion. From birth, Drake's Knight speak not a word. They spend their life pursuing the strength of dragon. For its sublime beauty and expression of awe. Blade would serve as Ronnie's shadow, was a loyal ally who would defy destiny itself as it would have turned upon its lady. Battered Grieve from the Foreign Land, forward by Elamir the Briar. The winning rusted iron briar are a marker of the guilty. Typically indicate a sentence of death. They also cause his armor to deal damage when performing dodge roll. Elamir murdered numerous instructor and merchant, who was known as the bell-bearing hunter. Iron Grieve and Blizzard by Finger, worn by Vike, Knight of the round Table Old. No other tarnish was close to the throne of the Elden Lord than Vike, but without announcement, Vike traveled far below the capital and was caught by the Flaming Frenzy. Did he make his choice for his maiden, or did he some other force remember with suggestion? Holy shit. Grieve with gold human bone, worn by unspeakable advent of Sir Goldion. It is said that the bone belongs to an ancient lord, the soulless king, the lord of the lost and the threat, who was known as Ensha. Knowledge begins with recognition of one ignorance, the realization that the search of knowledge is unending. But when Gideon glimpsed into the will of Queen America, he shuddered in fear. At the end, that should not be. Now, once a royal knight went on a journey in search of the haven for Albuneric, determined that the Alchi was their best chance for eventual salvation. Malekith, beast Grieve made of black iron and has decorated with gold. Malekith, the Black Blade. Malekith, Queen America, loyal half-brother. What? A brother named Do with destined death, and there was not one demigod who did not fear him. Knew that was what was at stake. Indeed, that is what they made them champions. Thick full set of armor covering the entire body. These Grieve were worn by knights who were by misfortune or misdeed were forced to abandon their home. These first were each and all accomplished. Perhaps that is despite the total losses, they were still named knights. These fierce warriors were each and all accomplished, perhaps, okay. Page Black, worn by the Knight Cavalry, who now wandered the dim of road, were once led by the fell omen, and were deliverer of death for great warrior knight and champion. Old Grieve, worn by Knight, what? Oh, because I got two. Sorry. That was lone survivor who commanded spirit to defend his long past master. This aging general could not die, nor did he have anywhere to fade away. Grieve worn by old knight Istvan. The corrode metal is reinforced with rock hard skill, making it highly effective against non-physical attack. Sin is one of the few wise and tarnished who survive to this day. Silver Grieve engraved by the tiny beast. Worn by Bertold, the recruited beasts are drawn by to champion into a lord, and this armor befits champion worthy of becoming lord. This is what Bertold was. He was made and threw herself into the fire. Wow. Golden Greave of the heavy cavalry chieftains now will serve the archery. Potently sturdy and might unbreakable, the grace of old yet lingers. Malformed Golden Greave. Wow. Men with fire dragon imagery were worn by misshapen chieftains now. After the great ancient dragon Grand Sack attack, Sentinel at an epiphany. The only way to protect the archery was to become dragon himself. Holy. Give the Crucible Knight who served Godfrey, their first Elden Lord. All the power to the Crucible of Life, one form of the archery, Shanging aspect of the Crucible incantation. In time, the Shang shown by these knights, and even their appearance, was seen as the chaotic and deserving of scorn. The Golden Lion is said to symbolize Godfrey, their first Elden Lord, and his beast, Rejant, Crush. From his younger years, Ronan was naturally captivated by the Lord of the Battlefield. This is insane. I didn't know that. When his chivalrous dauntless knight Mephiah, who had been driven from her home, he declared himself her father, and was killed. When my Dung Eater, their form is a vision of the landscape in his mind, and his appearance as he wished to see it. The art of an omen, not a body to match. Could there be any crueler? Doesn't matter then, if the curse claim it all. Black Iron Greave with the Prince of Flame, title the Fire Prelate, commander of the Fire Monks. The weighty frame of the Pilate symbolizes their owners of their gravy vow of the Guardian of Flame. Etch this sight upon time breast, or my thunderous gravity. Wait, this is gonna mark. We're gonna mark a spot. It's gonna be 41-21. Need to drink. Oh. Finish our water. So we have the traveler manchette with, wait a sec. 4210. One my young women who set off into the world convert their fate. In accordance to ancient pact, whoa. In accordance with the ancient pact with the Urchi, it is said that their death. Is that that's the same thing? Tightly wounded bandage, soaked through with blood. Protection is welcome for the festering arm beneath. Yuck. Okay, that we know of. We already know that. The real fate. Okay, glove fashioned from fine subtle death. Glove, sorry. Worn by those who look to the cosmos above. The real fate and the star are said to be the heirs of the glintstone sorcerer. But alas, the night sky no longer can cradle fates. Won by Lucaris Color of Academy, made. Manchette, worn by a scholar of the Royal Lucaria Academy, tired from being worn on battlefield. Commonly leather manchette, their hands are inlaid with dull glintstone. Glintstone sorcerer glove. Roger spent his entire life behaving. Okay, that I read it already. Matang Oberish bracer, set with red glintstone, said to be formed by the blood of sacrifices, strengthening their sorcery. Rich was an aloof. By Jurdic, okay. We already read that. Most of them we already read. Glove of the magic preceptor with the Requiem Royal. Black and perfectly discreet. Manchette control, worn by Azur, primeval current sorcerer. Azur had reached a near inorganic state. Worn by Azur, okay, weird. When Renala entered the Academy of Rare in the current family, her heart went. Okay, that we read already. Traveling maiden. Maiden traveled the land between for different reasons. Some, okay. Ooh, they were destined to guide. Bracelet made their image of earth tree branches. The minimal adornment by Lord Gull Mask Disciple. Their disciple have long since left them. In a time past, the role. We already read that. Holy shit. The healer is said to be in search of new aromatic and flower garden and hope of. Okay, we already read that. I've read everything. Let me check for the. Let me check for the. For example, Raging Wolf. Okay. So we already read everything. Which sucks. They're gonna be at Shield then. Sorry about that. Because we figured out that most of them are the same thing. Oh my Atlanta. The number of tips. The torch tips is wrapped in oil, soak rag, set on fire. Their flame can illuminate dark locales or be used to attack enemies. Can be raised up when equipped in the left end, illuminating more of the surrounding area. Their torch forward the set for the blaze. This kills is specific. Okay. Oh, be careful with skills. Okay. Torch which burn with a special incense. Their aroma pacify wild beasts. Torches such as these were used to keep welcome beasts away from treasure trove and in cave. Torch wounded by metal wire. The flame can illuminate dark locales or be used to attack enemies. Heavier than normal torches, but the heated flame boosts fire damage dealt. Torch giving to the protector of the earth tree. The flamer bestowed with a special incantation allow the bearer to see assassin cloak and veil. Wow, should have gotten that. Furnish on behalf of the earth tree and the grace, giving lords such as the knight of the black knife will never come again. Metal torch that burns with cold ghost flame. Tool of the fallen hogs who prowl the underground river. When the band last ember were used up in their long search, they began to burn the bone of their fellow, acquiring their ghosts to cold ghost flame, but sealing their fate as dweller of the underground for all eternity. Candle stand torch that burn with light purple flame. Their carving depict Santrina with an adult form, somewhat unnervingly. The light purple flame induced sleep. A cracky old wooden shield, circular in shape, roughly reinforced with vine. Those are countless other shields available of better make. This piece of strap isn't worth the effort of equipping. Wow. Small wooden round shield that has been reinforced with metal. It is light and easy to handle, but cannot offer the damage negation of a true metal shield. The design riveted to the centers represent both energy. A small wooden round shield. It is light and easy to handle, but cannot. And it should cipher the engraving line to a circumference. Or it isn't much. It boosts only damage negation. Not bad. A small wooden round shield. It is light and easy to handle. Negation of a metal shield. What? It is an ancient torn design. Too isn't much. It boosts fire. Oh wow! Pillory made to perish serious felons, used as a shield. To made of good, sturdy wood, it is only a makeshift tool, performed as such. Perhaps due to its use as a service device which the guilty were made to endure, prolong suffering, it raised vitality. Good. A small metal round shield. The bump in the center is designed to parry. A well-timed parry deflect an enemy attack, breaking their stance and leaving them open up for a critical hit. To risk it in errand, the shield favor aggression. That's not bad. An already found round shield made of metal, heavier than wooden shield, but both higher damage negation. Finally balanced, their shield is easy to use. Small metal round shield, heavier than a wooden shield, but boosts higher damage negation. So the gold leaf is peeling, and the effect is slight. It still boosts only damage negation. Small copper dome-shaped round shield carried by the man servant of Mount Gilmer, said to have been tempered in lava. It boosts greatly resist to fire. Small metal round shield, heavier than a wooden shield, but boosts higher damage negation. The ice crest originates from the current princess. So the effect is slight. It boosts magic damage negation and resists to fire to frost. Small metal round shield depicting a sinister rift. An antiquated charm that glare back at the enemy. It boosts his focus. Golden shield used by the perfumer of Landau during military service. Made to be thin and light of weight, even those lacking strength can employ the ordinary boosting shield. Oh, a small shield of antler arranged in an odd, eddy like what? What? An eddy like pattern. It's used to attack a foe. If her shield entered, inflict bloodlust. Once giving to a tarnished warrior, cultivate close sight with the agile follower. To the effect is on the side, it boosts immunity, represent the foe. The shabby. Small ring shield. Oh, small shield made upon the Mount Gelmer forged from the uncoating lava. Resists frost with its heat. Can even be used to deal fire damage if wielded as a weapon. Armament depicted from gladiatorial combat. Rise above its peer as a particularly showy specimen. The sculpted bronze snake is poisonous breed, boosting the wielder resistant poison. A small medium-sized wooden shield, lighter and easy to handle. Adorned with the unforgotten crest of Stormvale, ancient in design. Tall, medium-sized wooden shield. Lighter is the size and carried to easy to handle. The circular horse head design evoke a swift gallop. A tall, medium-sized wooden shield, light for its size and easy to handle, due to represent a surreptitious prophecy of the cardinal sin. The lit candle tree design was forbidden. Wow. Flame crest. A small medium shield, wooden shield, light a small medium-sized wooden shield, light for its size and easy to handle, carried by a soldier of the village that is afflicted by frenzy. The yellow flame of the symbol their affliction, serving as a warning to those who might approach the village. Cyrus, wooden the shield of the Stormvale soldier. Much like the castle, it is marred by mottling and torn. Some say it is the curse of the grafting which caused such a finition. The curse of grafting. While others talk to its root being something altogether more sinister, hidden deep within the castle, death roots. Shield of honor depicting city crowned by the sun. I've seen better days, so that's Langdale, right? Much like the wear of the seat of the sun is long faded away. Shit. Round shield. Wooden round shield as reinforcement metal. Comparatively light for its size, its shield is easy to handle but lacks its true shield ability to negate damage. Large leather shield. This is the shield of the champion. Round shield covered in leather. On the larger side of a medium-sized shield. Though its damage indication may be lacking compared to a metal shield, it can handle a wide range of attack affinity. Leather shield. Round shield covered in black leather. The larger side of a medium-sized shield. From the north, the shield depicts the spotter star and rivet in gold. The inside is lined with fur protecting the carrier from frost. Leather shield of Stormvale soldier. Much like the castle, it is... Okay, I read that. Medium-sized metal shield, comparatively easy to handle. Metal shield, reliable, negate physical damage when guarding, a trait which made them highly trusted on the battlefield. Okay, weird. Blue crested, a medium-sized metal shield, easier to handle than a kite shield. It's crafted to represent a force river. A medium-sized metal shield, easy to handle, and a kite shield. Featured as beside the crest, something to remind a warrior that succumbed to the hours of battle. Five passion would become not his prisoner. Inside metal shield is the inert arc, the emblem of the company of slave ordered to explore the natural city. I heard that this is a really good kite shield. Ooh, metal shield reliably negates physical damage when guarding, a trait which made them highly trusted on the battlefield. A standard medium-sized metal shield, however, for its solid build and reliability. Try design in the earthy foreground against a blue sky. The larger size of a medium-sized shield, the face has been covered in brass, commonly employed in the shattering. A tall, medium-sized metal shield given to knight, whether by misfortune or misdeed, or forced to abandon their home. One of these knights were sent to the French when they forced to start anew with only despair of the company. Tall oval shield made of metal carried by the young Albinerics. The ornamental represents a drop of a dew from which they said to have been created. Both exceptional damage negation. One of the most formidable foes were sorcerer after all. Beastman. Shield fashioned from a tall broken jar carried by the Beastman. Oh, so there's a particular knack to wielding it. The Beastmen were always fired Earthenware jar for their expected purpose, shield, such as their way. Strange though they are. A teardrop-shaped, medium-sized shield. This one. Having a knight who served the Carian royal family. Excel when facing magic of full attack. Just who were these and prepared to fight? Of all the attack. That's a kind of a cool description. Shield of Radin silver, fastened with amber and carried by the Lorda, the Knight of the Alichi. Their shape is said to imitate that of a sacred drop of dew, which inspired the after rumor that Lorda itself was an alberneric. Great shield fashioned from a great turtle shell, the natural curved elf in contact with full attack. The tool is a symbol, tiredness, and the shield boosts stamina recovery speed. Already almost done. A chickstone shield made from white stone depicting a malformed one-eyed god. The bearer of a four-arm poked through the open mouth. Once worshipped by the giant, this evil deity is believed to have been slain by Queen America. Well, we have one eye and we have this, so it might be the fire giant. Chickstone bronze shield depicting the face of the fire giant. Several tongues leap from its open mouth. The dreadful village and burning flame are designed to remind one of the horror of facing a fire giant. In other words, the shield has an instructional function. The head of a spirit jellyfish, commonly found floating above sacred ground throughout the land between, without modification of a shield. The siege head is extremely light, but its flesh is supple, providing absolutely no protection for pressing attack. Urchi Great Shield, wow, Weightley Great Shield, Forge of Gold, by the order of the Tree Sentinel. Every equipped knight, blessed by an old incantation protection. The leading rampart of the Urchi, the Tree Sentinel, are the standard to which all defenders of the Urchi aspire. Ujed once of the giant ants, which inhabit the two underground river, used without notification of the shield, excelled at repelling enemy attack. Giant ants are venomous creature, granting a boost in immunity when wielding the shield. A middle great shield with the Son of Eclipse, carried by the Headless Mausoleum Knights. The Eclipse Sun, Jinn of Color, is his protective star of soulless demigod. It's aid to the Mausoleum Knight by keeping destined death at bay. Great Shield said to have been whipped from the claw of a great ancient dragon, wielded by the grotesque Tree Sentinel who yet served the Urchi, and imbued with lightning. Crucible Orange Shield, Great Shield of Red Gold carried by Crucible Knight, Grey Home. Shin holiness dwell within. The Crucible Orange skewer foe when performing shield bashes. Wait a sec. What? I read that, right? Yeah, I read that, but what about these? They're the same thing? Then even their appearance was seen as chaotic and deserving as scorn. Like how it was now. Long, what is that skill? Oh, yes, I remember. Fade away? What the fuck? Okay, not bad. Sorry about that, guys. Middle Great Shield depicting the Alichi with unalloyed gold, carried by the knight who vowed to serve Michaela Alichi. Process high holy damage negation, yet now the Alichi misshapen, this wondrous redemption of his fleeting fantasy. Overall Great Shield made of gold, carried by the knight who protect the royal capital of Leyndell. Knights of Leyndell are reputed for their certainness, exemplified by the shield's exceptional guard capacity. A great shield shaped like a fang, featuring the crest of a broad man lion carried by the Remain Knight who fought alongside Radon. Radon. Wooden tower shield, lightweight for a great shield and easy to handle, commonly used into shadowing. Great shield boosts high damage, negation, and guard capacity, making enemy attack easy to repel. Great shield from a foreign land, used by Elmer, attack with disarmament, flies the Iron Thorn who have been wounded around his fame. its frame. A large wooden shield covered with spikes. Too reactively light, it lacks in damage negation. Demigod to perform shield bashes. These attack riddle the enemy. Oh, the design, sorry. Which hole, earning the nickname of Part Shield. What? Great shield painted with a divine scene. The recipient of a blessed tear from the Urchi. An item that look back fondly at the age of plenty. The divine scene acts in and itself as an invocation. Shield of Dole with a beast engraved as a crest. Rather than its most great shield, and impeccable as extremely easier to wield. The beast depicted Scrosh, age consular who guide the golden lineage. An iron great shield large enough to cover the entire body. Despite the roundable hole, gathering place of champion. Great shield both high damage negation, guard capacity, making enemy attack easier to repel. Tower shield engraved with dragon, symbol of protection. Eve, the ancient dragon who ruled in the sky before the Urchi, would protect their lord as well as living rock. Exceptional guarding ability. Distinguished great shield. Great shield featuring sumptuous armament used by the science of great families. Due to their exclusive size, these shields were at times seen as the hallmark of the little lordling who were too timid to earn a few nick and scratches. A mellow great shield coated with gold, carried by knights loyal to Godric. The red changed in the gold coat mirrored the permanent mark that became the Urchi, the color of Omar yearning. Mellow great shield paint with the yet precious cuckoo, carried by an ancient knight sworn to Academy. Boosts high magic damage negation. This shield is used to hunt down mages, or enemy is none other than the carrier itself. Shit, imagine. Dude, this is tough. Tough on the throat. Is there a difference? Okay, let's check it out, Shaman. Feel like it's right here. Shaman, that's not a follower. Okay, good, this is the same thing. So instead what we're gonna do is this one, because I know there's a lot of them that are very unique. So what I'm realizing now is that yes, they're the same, but some of the armor don't have, for example, legs or unless that old I play center for commoner and then between only there's a commoner remaining with their wits about them. Abandoning their birthplace after shattering, those undead wanderer are pitiful product of wandering life. We've read that. Leather hat devoted with withered feather. Travel attire worn by noble in the capital, and belonging to family which claimed as knight as a sorcerer, which claimed as a knight as an ancestor. Oh, okay. Abandoning the birthplace of after sharing, these undead wander the pitiful product of unending life. Page hood worn by page who serve the nobility and are mindful to keep them out of harm's way. Assuming sack-like appearance, they fit their unseen, unknown stature. Hood of a page selected for a special privilege by noble they served. The according thing, but it said to renew eternal. Okay, that I read it. Hood worn by the dancer of the festivity of Debnula, village of windmill, decorated with many colored flower. Use of this hood dyed in a stunning blue is the only permit for the young maid who played the central role in the festival. The grab of those accused of lesser crime, escaped by the color of sharpened branches. Iron mask of force by on a prisoner convicted of a foul creation by determine the wearer. It is slowly fermenting hatred within their heart, or a spiritual fervor that is Near. Oh my god. I found it. Art. Okay. Okay. Never mind. We were. Whoa. 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 We were here. Sorry. We were here. Iron Mask. To Bogart, the mask made him all the more threatening, and helped him get what he wanted. But he was also a mirror of his emptiness. So even the most ghastly cover. Okay. Mask forced on a victim ahead to let torture an entire degree of cruelty. It magnifies one's fear and makes them actually aware of all form of pain. Attack power when the wearer suffers from madness. Holy. When the black dumpling goes on, to no longer seek answer, only to inflict suffering without oath of relief. Those are okay. Mushroom found growing all over the body. These overgrown mushroom from a towering headpiece. Great Lord served his carrot rough. Perhaps such fungal bodies serve as their crown. Those treat fate in the star, but alas, okay. Juvenile. Cap worn by young Academy scholar. The juvenile birth anew by the amber egg of Queen Rana, the head of Royal Lucuria. Yet the rebirth is not without imperfection, and thus do they repeat the process, eventually becoming really dependent upon it. Rebirth as it is asleep to them. And with each awakening, memory faded into oblivion. Curler's glintstone crown. One of the glintstone crown bestowed upon Royal Lucaria scholar who pursues were deemed worthy. Intelligence to the trend of the Savannah. Lucaria's conspector is the oldest of the Academy lineage and study, began by the sorcerer Azul. Scholar who followed in his footsteps pursued the emissary of comets. One of the glintstone crown. Okay. Scholar of the twin stage conspectus were the elite of the academy, permitted to study and excel in sorcery of all kinds. One of the glints, okay, case the gentle-looking crown was granted to scholar who excelled in their studies, which also merited the title of witch. One of the glintstone crown bestowed upon Royal Lucaria, scholar whose pursuits were deemed worthy. Scholar of the land competences study Carian sorcery. Heterodox what? Pursuit that view the moon as equal to the star. Wow. Scholar of the Ariman conspectus sought to the power to quell conflict, and to this end, cannon fire and the gavel. What? The crown of Yanas was granted to scholar who engaged in nomadic study away from the academy. Roger, okay, that we read. Glintstone sorcerer, okay, large hat with the movement that's of the star on the inside of the brim. My professor who served the Karen family. Increase. Glintstone sorcerer, a descendant of astrologer. A fact that the Karen remain aware of, even if their fate has been severed from the starship. When the Redagon married Renala, wow, he ordered the Karen magic prophet to don his mask, to make it clear that all of their matters were to be kept strictly private. This Sean replaced Azur's brain and skull altogether, and now removed from the body, it is but a dead. What power remains? The potential of other current sorceries at the cost of additional epic consumption. The crown replaced cool altogether, and now, moved from his body, it is all but dead. What power remained within raise the potential of Lazur. Okay, good. Now that add her heart went okay. Well, we read that. Fia, the companion, who on her journey after being exiled from her home, the fabric itself as silk. Prophet blindfold of exiled prophet who foretold misfortune and were persecuted and driving from their home as a result. Why hesitate? Is the path leading to a future is clearly. Just close your eyes and walk. Traveling maidenhood. Maiden traveled the land between from different reasons. Some have to seek audience with the finger, other to find a tarnish who are decided to guide. With his fingers, okay. I thought it was the chief fingers. The many lived to serve as children as started, sharing their guidance to the wisdom of the finger. Grace would ensure that the pair be brought up together. At least such was the promise long ago. Tire a burgundy pointed the hat. Tire the white sage you were deemed heretical. The news of the wear was hearing from town. Holy shit, Sage Gory. Hood far longer than the head it is meant to cover. A burial shroud of sword for those discovered as long last the truth their attempt. Increase, yet surely this the moon the young gaze upon. A mask designed to resemble a blazing golden halo, created by and left behind by the Lord Gold Mask. A staunch power of golden order, let me tell this. Its striking design represents both the brilliant inspiration that once shone upon him and the vision of a ring that he will surely find in his journey. To you seek to shine as I do, wear it well. I want to see something with the there it is. From the academy, no one has achieved their firmly held rank. Yeah. Because I don't have the what the heck? Since the Grandmaster has zeroed decide we're driven from the academy. I'll have to go and check out which one is done or which one is not done. As time passed, the role of okay. An ashes of a healer, it is said to be in search of new aromatic and flower garden. Okay, I read that already. Earn their name. A ruler. Such a mask illustrates the quality of an idle lord, chiefly wise and possessing a certain defined geniality. What? One at the center of society often finds these qualities most expedient. Consort. Long ago, when Rykard first set eye on Tanith, she was working as a dancer in a foreign land. Soon he made her his consort before it. She was only human to remain by his side. When he became the serpent of blasphemy, the moment Tani was truly charmed by him. The Meyer family has a duality coming generation, serving as both executioner and captain of the Shattered Castle. Their mask bear the illness of the first of their line. Okay. Horn. A horn with bud that also shine as the item for ancestral worship. Strengthen ancestral infant head. Strengthen. Oh, nice. We have this one. Okay, noble. Crest cab directly on the head. The rest cab clump on where. Holy shit, I can't read. That increase the recovery effect of the flask, okay. Roll clump the crimson tear during their labor. Those kind roll clump of cerulean tear during the labor. Roll dump of ashes of war during the labor. Roll dump of sorcery during the labor. Wow, this is rare. This guy roll dump of incantation. Okay, good. Imp head cat. Head covering made from the largely unaltered head of an impish golem. Resembling a cat, it holds trace of filling intelligence. Head covering made from the largely wolf. Head covering made from okay, same thing. One among eternal ritual implement easily broken and weak against striking attack. One by those coming to Aichi's and it ward off the intervention of greater will and his vassal finger. Easily broken. Okay. Action with a crystal looking glass. Said to have never left War Counselor GG's head. Worn by those committed of to Aichi's and its ward off, afraid, terrified of his own treachery. What treachery? Greatly increase arcane to detriment the physical attack power. They take the what? Raise the potential of bubble-based skills. No one know what the clothes hide, but some have claimed to have heard faint whimpering from inside. It must have been their imagination. Those who can withstand the smell will find its organic electricity, and for negating strike. jar that fits cleanly over the head when upturned, made with pride by Iron Fist Alexander. Is Landring okay? There's several up on the head of the Oracle Envoy. There it is. Fashioned by the crystal looking glass. Okay, good. The stuff bundle worn, okay. Mask fashioned from the group of corpse of the formless silk tier, supporting by its ardent shed husk. Outfits, okay. Main mask from the largely unaltered hide of a young race can be reduced, a far cry from the god skin. Only a hide mask is the product of Rash's mockery. Mask fashioned by the head of a black wolf. Relic of an assassin who assumed the guise of riding the witch. Low shadow. The lightness is striking. Wow. Magic water. The blue color of its fabric symbolizes brisk water, as fluid as flowing as the sword then is wearer. Just as still water turn foul, stagnation leads to decay. Water must remain ever drifted. Who wielded? Such cloak were gifted by those who depart on journey without specific order to faraway land from which they would never return. In other words, the gift of a cloak made it easier for undesirable to be on their way. Such clothes were gifted, okay, a hood of cloak of deep Navi. Dude, this is painful. Holy shit. Such clothes were gifted to those who departed on mission to faraway land from which they would never return. But what choice did they have, having seen the guidance of grace? The Lord of Blood, a blood-stained, faintly glittering white mask. For my word surgeon, the Lord of Blood curse, and even the wearer when bloodletting occur. Slightly raise attack power when there's blood is nearby. We're gonna equip this. Ship of the Manic Merchant, the current. These merchants are strive in the Great Caravan. But after being a curse of, okay, then, okay, we read that already. Covered by bandits binding their face, it also provides some protection against poison. In this world, there's very little that necessarily be known. The churches outside the land between dedicate to the teaching of the two fingers. Send confessor out to follow the guidance of grace. The confessor are loyal servants to the two finger, ready to hunt down and quietly dispose of their enemies. Omens, oh shit. Mask with long edges, tips with tongue, worn by the omen killer, increased strength, bear the murking face of an elder, twisted and wicked delight. Whose visage is carved in the image of the evil spirit that haunts the moment and their nightmare. These ritual implement relentlessly digs into the wearer's face, preserving one human instinct, not an imitation of the dead bird. Wow. Woolly, unembellished iron helm, helmet with a protective metal plate, fang iron cap, widely issued to foot soldier to a lord army. Fang and cap made it to gilded iron, issued to foot soldier, protected royal capital. Fang iron cap adorned with the crown of unalloyed gold. Increased fate, worn by a foot soldier. Anyway, I would make Saint and rag hood. Banditry. Helm worn by lean, mean, and okay. Bronze. War magnetic were driven by the Colosseum. Okay. Bronze helm decorated with immersible strength, eaten through by scarlet ruff. Silk long ago. Okay. Crown worn by sorcerers of Sorceress Throne City. Those women are professional guard of the Night Maiden, and the silk hide their eyes. Long ago, the Nox invoked the okay. Twin crown worn by the Night Maiden of Throne City. Okay, the highest critical rank, and hide the eyes with silk. Elden I'ma be an astronaut. Following the example of the chieftain Ura Luxus, the brave warrior of the Badland Shun exceed adornment. Equipment of wear sheen, standard item used by ordinary soldier. Iron helmet showing rust on its edges. The mouth and neck providing some resistance. Helmet by those what? Soldiers were loyal to Godric the Grafted. Made from durable iron, layered with a chainmail Coil of Belief. Helm worn by Rhea Lucaria, Academy Soldier. It is known as adorned with a single cuckoo feather. Helm worn by soldier who fought by General Radan's side. Feather is fashioned after a lion fang. Oh, that's cute, dude. Helm worn by soldier sworn to defend the royal capital of Lanedale. Make from durable iron. An iron helm graced by a crown of unalloyed gold. Increased fate. And worn by soldier sent to the penal colonies who were required to keep their face hidden. Okay, our adept. Helm worn by Caden. The land of Reed has long been locked in a miserable civil war, during which time it has remained alienated from the culture of its neighbor. Little wonder that this entire nation has succumbed to blood-soaked madness, or so it said. A wooden mask that depicts an old man bearing his teeth. The sorcerer of the sobriquet of the great servant of the land of reeds. It lowered focus. The more he sharpened his mind, the more the absurdity of the world came to stark relief. And so can announce it all, renounce it all, and rose to a plain. It was only himself, his katana, and his sword mastery. Before long, Okina became a demon of a swordman. Iron Nikasa of the man who called himself Shabiri, crafted to imitate this woven shawl hat or the land of reeds. The man once known as Yura kept a woman. Jaren served General Radan as a guest commander. They were said to have sworn an oath of noble death to one another. An aged bearded mask worn by a marionette soldier crafted to serve the sorcerer. The cushion of this helm is remarkable crude. For a doll, the only thing that matters it does not break. Pax. Blue silver made. Blue silver is a metal born from the same mother. Okay, we read that. Children Longcraft. The fire monks are guardian of the flame of ruin, but the earth tree are said to be kept high at the mountaintop of the giants. Black flame monks entrailed by the gods. Okay, we read that. Mill hood of iron ling covering armband engraved with flame. Zamor mask, the long live. Okay, marks walked by Knight of Zamor. Hail to the as hero as okay, I read that. The assassin carried on the night. I read it. Wing Melania. I read that. He led the war against a giant, faced the storm lord alone. Okay, already read that. Helm, such metal armor is heavy, provide customable damage negation. Dirty and battered, the vision is broken, can only be lowered. Metal armor is heavy but also sturdy. So it's comfortably heavy enough to the vision of where provide considerable damage negation. The enchanted knight as Soy and Lunar were all heroes. Enchanted knight that once served, but loyal to Godry the Grafted, a bond with plum of very ashy hair. Like his helm worn by Rhea Lucaria by a single. Okay, we read that. Red plume is a symbol of Radan pedigree as Lord Radagon's son. The mane of the proud red lion. It's true, they both have red hair, I didn't notice. Helm worn by the soldier who once protected Rykar. Its crest of red feather. That is Rykar pedigree as a Lord Radagon's son. Oh. Army canopy represent the honor of standing amongst the tree defender. Helm worn by knights. Okay. Nightbolt tracker. Okay, I read that. I read that already. Helm worn by Vagrant. Okay. Nickname come from the white wolf name that. Oh, this is different. Okay. Their first tarnish. Good. Juno also had a younger brother who was all talk and no Chaucer. The commit to action was such when it inherited the Alpha legacy without resistance, letting him this freedom to show his little brother with adoration. Okay, Diallo also had an older brother who was stern, self-possessed, meant a few words. His achievement made him seem out of reach, and so the younger aspired to be like the older, yearning for the day that he would tell the tale of Alfonso in blood, knowing full well that it would break his brother's heart. Shit. The two their body. Okay. Reddit. The whirling rusted briar as a mark of the guilty. They also caused his armor to deal. Okay. I already read it. No, only okay, Reddit. And he said to the bone belong. Okay. Knowledge. America. Okay. Loretta wants chance for. Okay. My royal brother bore a blade imbued by this death. I did. An oval elm, large enough to cover any head, very heavy and very hard. It was damaged from a headshot and impact. The inside of the helm is pitch black, keeping the crazed warrior within from panicking. Perhaps its rather roomy interior also helped the feeling of pressure and claustrophobia. Could be. Elm engraved with the sacred contents of housing a cauldron. I tired of fire. It said that cauldron perhaps top the head was originally furnished with amber and would surge into flame when the rever fate reaches zenith. The fire of his cauldron has since died out, however. Worm by the dung eater from his okay. Whoops. Golden lineage. Radon inherited the first flaming red hair of his father, Ragon, and is fond of historic implication. From the golden lineage with flowing red hair. Imagine Radon. I was born a champion cub. Now I am the lord of the battlefield lion. Kinda cool. Thick full set of armor covering his entire body. The helm was worn by knife who okay. Perhaps the deep red scarf was used to block the wind. For on the altar, the fat wind bites with a stinging fierceness. Those fierce warriors were each and all accomplished. Perhaps that's why, by their total loss, they were still named knights. Was worn by okay that we read. Cavalry would now okay. I read that. Nell was a no survivor command failed to defend his long past master. The aging general, the corrupt metal of which reinforced. With rock hard, making it highly few okay. These are eyes and ear cover represent an oath. See nothing, hear nothing, doubt nothing, carry on along the path set in stone. Very few are permitted to wear a golden wood crest as such as seen on the Psalm. Dorn after the okay. The axe ornamentation of the axe is the onyx knight of objects. The wrist mark displayed also by his men. Wow. Hold the power of the shield of life, the permanent form of the earth tree, and aspect of the crucible incantation. Wow. Siluria, so this is the same thing. Okay, cool. And I have to go back and item. So the shield, oh my god. The shield, the elm, the legs are done. The notes are done, that's good. Let's do the item. Because why not? Time for online display. Use the right message. Your message will be convey a finger of corpse flash so emaciate that the bone is visible. It is. It's a relic for those who came before, left to those who would come after. This phantom blade served the lying form by a furrowed finger. The maiden scorn those who abuse and use. Severer. Share. That's what they use against us. Lauren, additionally, enable the revival of second invader to join when comparator is present. Okay. Encounter multiplayer. Mystic code said to have been bestowed by the two fingers. This forefinger is blackened with blood congestion. It seemed to have been chopped off rather unceremoniously. I don't know that means yo. Bloody finger. Seeing blood has been siphoned into the nail of the finger. Its sickly pale skin feels nothing now, but the nails still ache from the sweetest pain. Wow. The forefinger is covered in snake scale. And an heirloom and the Lord of Volcano Manor bequeathed to the Tanish who have become family. Competitive multiplayer. Your objective will also... Okay, don't care. Finger of corpse wax furled. The round adornment or mark of a duelist. Cooperative multiplayer. Finger of corpse wax, fur like a hook. It's a relic of to those who came before, and to those who would come after. A good. No description. Grace that dwell. Oh. Within the inhabitant of the land between. True vestige of gold. You know of one who decided to become a lord, but when the Elden Ring was shattered, that remained was a distant duty. Raise that dwell within the inhabitant, the lingering residue of gold. Okay, so that's it. That's the same thing. Okay. You want to see hero who walked the battlefield, abundantly blessed by the earth tree itself, who upon hearing this honor simply died. Those were once hero who walked into the battlefield, only blessed by the earth tree itself, who once carried. We already read that. The new men are said to have come from outside the land between. In fact, the same stock as Queen Marika herself. The grace of the god. Okay, so the god blessed those who were first to serve with the most vivid coloration. However, this couple of one of the unalloyed gold needle that Michaela craft to ward us away the meddling of our god, capable of subduing the flame of frenzy if inherited, allowing him to cheat fate and avoid becoming Lord of Frenzy's flame. However, the needle is as yet unfinished, can only be used in the Earth of Storm beyond times said we found in Pharaoh Azula. Could have used it, but we did. We didn't have it. Prove that one of the glorious knights of the new dynasty of Mogwin that the Lord of Blood will inaugurate used to be granted out with only it is not yet time. First what yet slumber beside the divinity, be patient. The dynasty is knights. Twist his clay sculpted in the shape of a demi-human head. Emits a voice that says you're beautiful. Oh, demi-human, okay. Human, okay, perfect. Uncontrolled love, unrestrained shins. It must have been a mother speaking. Wow. A wistful fetish, that impact voice and word of eternal journey. Vision of love are among the most fickle. All astrology tool used by the member of the Karn family, stolen part of a larger ancient. During the age of the earth, Karn astrology withered on the vine. The fate once writ in the night sky have been fettered by the golden order. A small waist-worn lantern that illuminates surrounding, used to turn on and again to turn off. While in the light is thinner than that of a torch, it is as if the advantage of freeing up the user end. You see that it's too much reading. Because it sparkles into the light, it might be mistaken for an object of value seen from afar. It cannot produce light by itself, especially worthless. That's rude. Similar to grace, its fetish draw rays getting the way, only without any sense of order. Useful as a last resort for those who have lost their way or for use by those who believe that unrefined guidance will lead to truer counter. Damn, dude. Truer encounter, okay. Plant-based soaps made from mushroom juice. Couple item. Cleans up filth and other accumulation of the body while also slightly reducing poison buildup. Oh, that's important. Filth covering the exterior eventually seep inside. Something one very spirits. Shit. Soft but sturdy cotton formed from splinting open row of fruit in a practical manner. Double item. Attaching this cotton to the bottom of 1 feet allows for only reduction in fall damage and sound. It also reduces the sound of one footstep. You must cover danger and at the very least tread lightly. Minutes light from the location is placed, illuminating surrounding. However, the effect is short-lived, and it lacks the diverse color of rainbow stone. It may serve some benefit in dark places or at night. Stone such as these, and I'm on some simply provide processing. What? Stone as such as these shine within the color of the rainbow, making them useful marker when placed on the ground. Can be dropped to gauge the distance of a fall. The higher the patch of sound, the higher the likelihood of the fall being fatal. Once used to entertain children on the fringe of the land between. Of dried rim roa. Set to torrent the spectral state while running vastly restore his HP. Ooh, feed. Okay, I know like this. Raw food is not unlike honey, and torrents seem to have a taste for it. The institutional state while running to restore the HP, unable to digest raw for fruit, but seem to have a taste for it. Blistered solid grease, made from a mixture of blood red material, a quality coat armament, inflicting blood loss, but with a brief effect, owing to its small size. Quickly coat armament, inflicting only damage, but okay. Night. A slash of rock engraved with trace of the rune of death can deflect the power of the black blade. On the night of the dire plot, Ronnie V. Ward practiced red card with these traces. Should the coming trespasser on day transpire, they would serve as a last resort to foil. Knowing red card to challenge Malekith the Black Blade, the Black Beast of Destined Death. A fetish buff in golden magic. Shackles were used to bind the cursed evil called the Omen, and these ones were made to keep a particular Omen under Shiktin confinement. To faint, the shackles still retain weight of power, enough to trap the ones bound mark on earth, if only for a short time. Nearby object. When Godric was bound from laying down the royal capsule, this was once a multitude of treasures he took with him, also known as America Mischief. Dole of a curse-born bear? What? To human babies have all their horn excised, causing most to perish. Those fetish are made to memorize them. Please don't hate me or curse me, please. Omen babies born of royalty do not have their own excised, but instead are kept underground, unknown to anyone, and present for eternity. Oh my god. Secrets. School of a very young ancestral spirit. Just think of how many spouting it might bear. The vapor become a ephemerally geyser, which deal continuous, measure everything it touched until it disappear. Still have lots. Oh, those cheap branch for blessed with an incantation of analyte gold. What? Pierceful using FP. Wow. And Michaela is loved by many people. Indeed, he has learned very well to compel such affection. So he might be using this to be loved. It said that the Urchi was once as warm as a gentle sun and gladly heal all who in its ray. The warmth of the HP of those nearby. So that means using to cause gradual explosion. Oh my fucking god. The desperate one who scavenged for D-Shard saw himself as Starcaller. A frog found in a wake of meteoric strike, okay. Lumber of broken glintstone covered with magic power. A full sorcery by the Knight of Klaku craftable item. Launch it ahead using FP magic bolt spring forward the point of impact. No, but easily broken. A sorcery wouldn't give it a second look. Tinged with unstable magic found in the crystal tunnel. Piece of glintstone tinge, okay. Okay, so piece per quality. Wouldn't give a second look. Clump of small stone with moldering explode when thrown together at enemy, inflicting fire damage. Miners employ those stones as tool for rock blasting. but I have long forgotten how to craft them. Sucks. Small stone with swollen core. Employ those stones for those basic to nation, but I've long okay. Small stone with a poison core. Stone fragment found nearby places where runes have fallen from the sky. Can be used for crafting or simply for throwing at enemies. Those shards of stone are believed to have once been part of a bonus. The sky, they glow with a faint light from within. A set of fire-throwing knife bundled together. A concealed weapon cherished by the raptor assassin. The thin knife fan out when thrown, dealing damage to the target. Each knife deals paltry damage, but the wide range makes it suitable for constraining enemies. A large knife used for throwing. Its curved blade is sharp to slice flesh cleanly. Throw at enemy. Those heavy throwing knife is unsuitable. Swift attack. We're supposed to deal heavy damage. Short dagger for throwing. It has no handguard. Those blade is polished and its weight is expertly balanced. Explosive weapon used primarily to constrain an enemy movement can still be deadly at the right hand. Throwing knife shield chisel. Long ago, it is said that golden crafter employed a similar crystal tool. Golden crafter. Whoa. Wow. Okay, cool. Animal bone sharpened with knife for throwing with a poison lace tip. Throw enemy to inflict damage and build up poison. Crafted item as used. Throw enemy to a cloud of heat, dealing damage for duration. Lullaby or acquire it light purple lace so instantly drawn him down into sleep sweet dreams. Originating from the cold dark moon of Rani, the crimson princess. The root bubbles up from the swan of Aeonia, and eats away at life like a vicious plague. Damage killed with fate. Whoa. No recommended for those who prefer to know the origin of their meat. Pungus rock meatball made certain by virtue of being on the verge of turning. Both a prime specimen of plump and moist meat. True connoisseurs know how to keep from over salting. Greatly boosts physical damage negation for a certain duration. Unlike the prawn sole, this really is crap. None of it matter. It's delicious all the same. The meat actually looked to have come from crayfish. None of it matters. It's delicious all the same. Since old time, the needy would shape their meat clean, even from a foul cloud. It's okay. Yeah. A large lump of animal meat flesh because a medicinal solution mixed with fiery spices boosts physical attack. Consider a delicacy in Badland. Those repose was from the exclusive benefit of those who they deem heroes. The nutriment churned through the body, practically bowling out endless power. Lasts longer than a general cursed meat, but with reduced effectiveness. White slice meat. Slice out after plating in a dabble medical solution. Okay, that's done. Black balls from the made of cave moss. Brides accumulate slowly, causing instant death at once threshold is like to reach. Now these madness, okay, good. So that's also poison, bleed. Oh, sorry, rough, okay, scarlet, bleed, frost, sleep, madness, and death blights. Second class model after a golden holy chalice that was once graced by a steer of blessing. The one wash up on the gravesite or should die until his last offer his gift of his remaining to see the Elden Ring. A relic of the physic chemist priest of the Earth Tree harnesses the power of crystal tear, which only form after the passage of many moons. Various special effects are bestowed upon the drinker, depending on the specific mixture of crystal tear. Rest at the side of grace to replenish. Rap basin are placed at the feet of the minor urchi throughout the land between in order to collect those crystallized tears. Loves all rune, okay, it's merely a cycle for the Elden Ring become the Elden Lord. The whole golden word ring can be used as a finger whistle. Wow, sound the whistle to summon a writer in the spectral seed. Upon his death, the spectral sheet can be summoned again. Doing so, Jane, okay. Shattered Elden Ring. And the blessing of an equipped great root upon use. Even if not great news, it will slightly increase maximum HP upon me. Wow. The lower arc of the Elden Ring is held to be basin in which is blessing pool. Perhaps the shard originated from the very arc that was once used in Eternal City as an ingredient in intoxication drop. So this is done, but we're not done with item. Okay, good. Oh, consume. Sports got consistently a full success rate as an employee to protect the academy. Good. The Golden Order has no mercy for those who pass beyond the life bond. Me, okay. Beware though, those who carry those spots will slowly accumulate, putting it in their own bodies. Push someone in privacy. Expect to get dung on your hand. Holy shit. The maggots found in waste feed on blood and turn into vicious that are pitifully short-lived. That would have been really good against Malenia. Like a lullaby. Okay, that we read already. Custom will throw an enemy to spawn vengeful spirit that chase down foe. In time of war, the deal were burned. They were burned with ghost flame, and from their cinder arose vengeful spirits. Effective against the okay again. True fire prohibited for those who serve the Urchi. This rule was forgotten as the war drew ever on. Those harmonic has extremely potent morale-raising effect that make those accustomed to its fearless in the face of death. It was his influence that made the perfumer especially commanders. Okay, wow. It's held in the mouth to dissolve before an expel. It was once a restored art, so it said. Power is held in the mouth to dissolve, being said it was once a... Okay, what? Even upon the battlefield, do you fear being wounded? Take a good look. Your limbs are frozen stiff. Red. Bomba lista. Sheesh. So we're done with the items, which is kind of cool, because now we're done with a majority. Well, not a majority, but still. Again. So we have the armor. Only thing left is armor and gauntlet. We'll set into fit the world to confront their fate. Okay. It's just what I have to read. I think I've read it all. I want to check out if I did read the he led the war against a giant. To seek death fitting. Okay. I know what to do. When I have longer, I'll check it out. And then, like the Renana was no champion after. Okay, I read that. Perfumer, read that. D0, Irsis. Okay, Black Blade. Godskin. Wanted to adhere the sign death are wielder the god's name black flame. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Long staff. Foot soldier. Oh my god. Sheesh. So far, nothing, dude. Okay, so this is done, this is done. We have a couple here. Just a couple. We have Corin. Where's my Azure? Sends a grand name Azure. Okay. So we have what? We have the ashes. We have crafting. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy 8. That's a shit ton. 9. 10. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the next one is gonna be for half and half. Cause 9, 9. Okay, let's go with the ashes this time. Ashes, ashes on the wall. Who's the mightiest of all? Maybe the Mimic or Loretta. Let's not forget the Black Tank Tough. Shan remain in which. Oh. The spirits of noble who after death now on the land between 30. And that they were in search of something once, but whatever it was, as long as forgotten. Spirits of noblemen who once asked to be given a place at Raya Lucar to learn Glenn's own sorcery. Of a nobleman, 1 level. Okay, his talents were insufficient to be worthy not only saying the stone's crown, however, and he is only capable of using the most rudimentary sorcery. A member of the tribe that was entombed in the earth so as to bury that maddening disease that followed them. Able to emit the terrible flame of frenzy from his eyes, but as low HP and is frail, able to take much in the way of punishment. These spirits appear to some distance from the summer, though their movement are dull and confused. Their low moans make them effective at drawing the attention of enemies. True death does not come easily for them. The spirits of Milita men who live in death and will continue to rise against until properly finished off. This is the grotesque fate of those who came into contact with Death's root. Shit. There is the spirit of a bandit who live in the death and will continue to rise against. After the night of the plot, death will appear in the land between, and those who live soon followed. A shapping duo of cart-wielding spirit who wield rebel sword and spew freezing breath. Both are second generation alberneric, with dumpy head that resemble those of frog. Spirit with the aspect of wings which take flight to loose arrow from his bow. The Mizukaten are held to be punishment for contact with the crucible, and from birth they are treated as slave or worse. Spirit of the human, of demi-human, they are small in state, but have violent, brutish disposition, so they seem somewhat intelligent. When nightfall, their blood boils, they become feral. Above with age, those spirits are sluggish but hard to stagger. The warp remain of priests who search for revelation and service of the ancient dynasty. They employ 2 sorcerers that produce smaller and larger bubble. As spirit of those chased from the pack, they later encountered the nameless Tarnish, who welcomed them as the hunting companion. The wolf spirit overwhelmed enemy with their agility, aiding the summoner in combat. The spirit of stray dog corrupted by the spirit rough. Though it is only a small creature, it is as violent as it nimble. Fang festered with poison rot. Spirit that does not require. Ooh, wow. What? The rat spirits appear at a distance from the summoner, swarming upon their victim to start the fight. Even as spirit, these vermin seem to multiply endlessly. Sensing these age can increase the number. Are you kidding me? No way. No fucking way, dude. That is phenomenal. Phenomenal. Fit of the Stormhawk, the talent of which have been sliced off to the razor fine sword could be grafted in their place. With his lord vanquished and his wing wounded, the hawk perished to suddenly gaze former home. The storm is a war hawk rattle. The spirits appear some distance from the summoner. Those firm, freshly tube of the creature remain rooted to the spot, spraying poisonous liquid with its surrounding. Her name is Aurelia. Damn. A floating spirit that illuminates its surrounding. Prone to tear, the jellyfish searches for their distant home. Will bravely use swoop poison at foes for her summoning behalf. The spirits are well suited to the causing disturbance, moving nimbly like pests and hurling magic pots. These two seem fond of each other's company. That is cute, dude. One of the service puppets used to summon the spirit of the finger maiden Chelonida. Spirit of the finger maiden who never met the tarnish she was meant to guide. Used healing incantation and holy water pots. But she's not a fighter in nature and is ill suited to battle. Maiden without a tarnish, a tarnish without a maiden. Yet no guide to bring them together. Spirit of a man who wishes to become the inner of a living jar. Jar right puppet. No way. A jar hurling specialist who chose all manner of potted jar. The warrior jar once told the nameless man this. You are not ready to drain the waters inside. No, you must apply yourself, better yourself, and one day I will return for you. Spirit of handsome archer who was just at the time taught the silent hunter by some. The first she fires and trains arrows from her short bow. Dolores once helm belonged to the Round Table Hold, where she was both a critic and a friend of Gideon the All-Knowing. It was because of her that her and Sylvis went her separate way. Wow. That's a kind of a revenge. These sisters, a member of a cold-blooded race who wield flowing weapon, became puppet of their own volition. This is done. This is good. So I only have this one. Legendary RHs remain. You summon Mictir. The spirit tail from the form of the summon to fight alongside them. But if Mimicry does not extend to imitating the summoner will, mimic tears are the result of an attempt by Eternal City to forge a lord. Tish was once the assassin who, on the night of plot, imbued her black knife with the rune of death and slew Godwyn, the Golden. She was the daughter of the Black Knife ring leader, Alecto, and was killed protecting her mother during the flight from the royal capital. Ashes remain. Wow. Finlay was once the few survivors of the Battle of Aonia, who in an emotional act of her to carry the slumbering demigod Malenia all the way back to the Holly Tree. She managed to defeat this feat alone, fending off all manner of foe along the way. That's why she was. Spirit of an endless knight who led the mausoleum soldier, wielded a lance imbued in death and hurled special lance at enemy. Luna sacrificed her life so that in death she would continue to protect a soulless demigod until the revival, yearning the hero honor of the Urchi burial. A spirit of a mighty knight. Oh, sorry. Again. Spirit of a mighty knight who versed in the use of a grapple. A valiant soldier warrior who will attack immediately after being summoned. The longest serving member of the Red Mane Knight, Oga, studied the technique to manipulate gravity alongside Rodon. May use a rain of arrow in response to a war cry, but only once. Spirit of Kirstoff. Oh my god, guys. Holy shit. An herbal knight of Landel that was also devout worshipper of his ancient dragon. His skill strike down foe with undrawn bolt. The dragon weapon of choice. Then the first one of Landel, the Kshizov earned a hero honor after capturing Godfroy the Grafted. Godfroy. Oh my god. Godfroy. Dude, this is insane. So we saw in Lanedale there was a prison with Godric, the Grafted. Maybe that's it. A monk swore fealty to the god-slaying Black Flame, so that became the first fire monk to turn traitor. A monk swore. Or perhaps it is better said that he fled from the giant flame, out of cowardice. Sight the spirit of Rollo, known as the first woman killer. Once a famous perfumer, Rollo imbibed a physic to rid himself of emotion, enabling him to enact his nightmarish labor, haunting the omen. The depraved perfumer practiced their heart. Wow, yeah, he has like wings. Karaman was an unbelievable perfumer who shanked those of Hero, and I said that it was in search of a secret of brevification. Tricia was once known as a healer. She had her effort put to treating misbegotten. All those were sin and impure. Whenever felt she was their companion as she died. They watching over them to ensure that they could pass peacefully free of pain. A tale akin to the origin of a deathbed companion. Wow. A rare case of those who chosen to become voluntarily. Athena was renowned as a death magic archer, but having lost her beloved war companion Lobo, she can't move from the place where she was summoned. Holy shit. Wow. Nutty. You come from Celia to study the Aman perspectives at the academy where you became battle mage. I am a scholar seek for conflict with cannon fire as the gavel, but you develop a longing for it. Spirit of a blonde hunt knight called the Rabbit Stray will attack without pause immediately after being summoned. Flaw vowed that there was only one lord he would serve, a true king, and so the Rabbit Stray never found a master. Wow. One of those two knights ended up at the Wing of Storm. Despite his banishment, he was an invitation of the grace-given lord, said keeping watch over the masterless castle for many years, gaining renown as a hero of the Fringe. So this is found in Lingdale. One of the two knights known as the Wing of Storm. After his banishment, he attracted the notice of a grace-given lord of Ladder, saying 100 tater. In her hand, Oleg earned the hero honor of Earthly Burial. Spirit of Fierce Hawk that faithfully rendered lifelong service to the old king Stormvale long ago. When a true storm raged, he cried emboldened his follower in battle, and a tempest wind encircled his dreadful foes. Spirits of 5 headless soldier who confound foe by disappearing and repairing his will. Mausoleum is where the body, soul, and demigod are laid to rest, and these soldier follow their master into death by severing their own head from their bodies. Spirits of a common soldier who carry the sacred light, when awakened, there exploded devilly a last-ditch effort. Wow! This was a bitter revelation discovered by a desperate soldier who waited the return of their lord to the rotted earth electricity. With a flash of our guide death, Mikhaila returned. Both spirits wield fairly weapon to perform a powerful skill, such in their value that they will immediately attack to being summoned. General Radan soldiers were all reputed to be masterful warriors. It was popularly said that the Red Mane knew no weakness. Spirits of soldier each equipped with a sphere and great shield. The soldier You can see nice. Fight their battle defensively. During the shattering, they were rampart that fortified the field of battle. They made a drink. Oof. True spirits consistently of two disposable. Full soldier and their superiors. The soldier fire the were also known as the cuckoo. They were given free reign by the academy to wage war as they pleased, and they were famous to their rapacious ways. Next, we have Spirit of Archer belonged to the Fallen Hawk, Benoa soldier that Fallen Hawk, the Golden Hawk. A soldier that once explored the Eternal City. Their arrows are imbued with cold ghost flame. Through their method of somewhat crude, they work as well as squadron, fighting a hell of arrow at the sound of war cry. Spirit of the Great Shield soldier who belonged to the Fallen Hawk. A band of soldiers that explore, okay? Through their method are somewhat crude. They work well as squadron and will attract the attention of enemy or lob ghost flame from the rear guard. Spirit of a page who travel. The side Spirit of a page who travel, side of the noble they serve. Use a projectile sword and a crossbow to defend his master. Only becoming a page by accident of being born into obscurity. Nothing is asked for ability, talent, or volition. Spirit of the vulgar who wield long, half-separated ashes. These brutal weapons are particularly effective at causing bloodlust to opponents. Then between the small were scorn, and so they form their vulgar militia as means to make a living, a bait in their ignominy. The magnetic soldier created to serve a sorcerer. His marionettes archer are each equipped with a pair of bow. Those on the verge of falling apart, they are all ill-disciplined, attack without warnings. There's so many of them, holy shit. Spirits of Linet soldier with Agan Feeder that were created to their soldier. Equipped with long half sight, they also attack from the sky by loving fire posts, can sometimes malfunction with damage. Spirit of Mercenary belonging to a horse riding folk. Carefully use a massive blade made up from dismounting other. And hence is already considerable strength with war cry. The Seal Sword of Caden made their power known on the contest battlefield. Spirit of a mad soldier with a large brawny physique. True. Wait a sec, this is annoying, huh? Let's go. Oh, sorry. Maybe here. Much better. Okay. So Yatsuffle is panicked within the dark confine of his helmet. He rampages as if driven mad when agitated by bloodshed or the humming of insects. The mad soldier is all that is left broken gladiator. Damn, son. Damn, son, indeed. Fireman catches. Bit of a stout monk who monitor the giant flame. Vessels in their incantation. And himself sealed against fire. What? So he was charged with keeping watch over the flame. After many years of sullen day, he has succumbed to its allure. Oh my. A spirit of the horn folk who shoot leather and metal working, brawny, a vessel and distinctive special art. This particular shaman wielded a heavy bow. Spirit of the deformed man serpent that wield a whip of magma. It is said that long ago, the elder serpent that dwelt on Mount Yelmer devoured a demigod, and the bird of the man serpent followed. The spirit takes the form of a crawling pest, its ominous body making a dry, rustling sound. Attack enemies by secreting sticky thread. The creators of Rot are servant of the goddess of Rot. Servant has been forsaken. Spirits of Rhea Lucaria. Sorcerer Winger Stone Crow, a scholar of the Olympus Corpus, was a master the use of the glintstone star sorcery. Spirit of Rhea Lucaria, sorcerer wearing a stone's crown. Those who study, okay. A duo of spirits, consisting of a wielder that thing charged. I love the Golgic. Hammer attacking the vanguard, and a crossbow man bringing the rear. There was soldier who served Godric the Grafted, or what remained of the army that fled the royal city of the Erdtree. As trio spirits, constantly have two disposable foot soldier and their superior. The soldiers of the carrier were also known as the cuckoos. They were given free reins by the academy to wage war as they please. They were famous for their rapacious way. Dude, are we almost done? God damn. God damn. Spirits of soldier, each equipped with a sphere and a great shield. The soldiers of Lando fighting their battle defensively. During the shadowing, they were the rampart. Okay, I feel like I read this already. Yeah, I did. I did. Okay, so we're done here. We're done. Good. That's 10 out of 20. How much time? Okay, not too bad. 29 minutes. Of almost 30. Okay, let's go. Not too shabby, not too bad, not too bad. This done, 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 this done. No, this not done, this not done. This not done, 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 this not done. We still have a lot. Okay, so let's go. Yeah, we're good. Sorry. Let me just do this instead. 11. Let's say 10. Where is it? It's over here. The dried meat toughened and consistent. A slice of thinly carved beast meat, not always for crafting, found by hunting before beasts. The string of flesh taken by the bloodless creature. The dried meat toughened the constitution, boosting resistance. It's known for its long-lasting effects. Dried liver boosts investigation. Meat suitable for rustic feasts. Okay. Yucky. Consider it an especially nutrition ingredient in the south, the land between. That is super important. The glimmering blood never decay. The Obernik are life form made by human hands. This many believe they are to live impure life, touched by their elder tree grave. Their horn begins to sprout on a beast, until he bears to no horns. Perhaps is a vestige of the perennial crucible. These multiple overlapping fangs grow from a single root. Perhaps they are the vestige of the perennial. Okay. Horn is for arrow fletching. Okay, cool. Cool. And a swirling wind are often used. Okay, again. And in between having 3 digits is seen as a bad omen. And such, the forward toe is a gift of great luck indeed. Holy shit, dude, that's kind of cool. Pride is a symbol of the most sublime slumber. Richest foodstuff of war from within, the flavor is exquisite only to those who convert and means know the truth. What? A crab eggs more delectable than its meat? No way. Land octopus eat human in order to bear young, and there is the blood that runs through their ovary. So we're cannibalistic. Only used to make disposable weapon. Limitantly brittle, it crumble at the lightest squares. Crafting item, or at least. Long believed to have the ability to neutralize poison, which it doesn't. The light of fireflies is believed to have an alluring magic. Golden light is considered to invite runes, riches. Wow. Alas, now that it's tolling glinter, can no longer beguile potential matter. Serve as a kindling for a number of items. Oh. According to the myth, those butterfly were once the wing of the goddess of Froth herself. The butterfly appeared as if it was just emerged from its consort cocoon for its entire life. What is that? What's the difference between that and that? It's this one. Kept as a fate by the golden fundamentalist, especially the hunter of those who live in death. As such, they're found near churches and similar. Such found command a high price due to magical power, luck within. These leaves the living jar, fortunate target for poachers. As we saw in the quest, nice. The silver tear makes mockery of life, reborn again and again to imitation. Perhaps one day it will born as a lord. It will reborn a lord. Ooh, ominous. Gold thing is highly stable matter. It doesn't dry out, nor does it lose its customary warmth or scent. For better or for worse, it remains as it is. Mixed inside with half-digested flesh are dense colony of tiny eggs unknown to study revolting origin. A sign of disease suffered from the flame of frenzy. This grape is ripened and bursts. Easily found everywhere in the land between, it has a wide variety of uses. Found in nursery, they hardly specially take root even when frozen solid. Wow. The very common medical plant is found in the tickle and elsewhere. Soak and arcane dew give off a flame glow of starlights. A faint pull can be felt within the vine, stirring blood, providing an enlivening effect. It thick, spongy flesh makes it key component for throwing pots. A skillful hand can repurse a toxic mold to effect ward against scarlet rough. Okay, wow. It drips with a viscous fluid that behaves much like oil. Said to be fed by leaves from the earth tree in days of antiquity. We have the such compound stone, found in land between months beneath by ancient dragon, set of the scale of those very beasts. No way. Found near Intel River, other place where giant ants live. Found among Gilmer. Widely found in Crystal Tunnel. Feels shaded in the light as it shines. Used to craft, often carried by demi-human god. Used to make certain item easier to use. Yeah, like the pots. Among Moses, it possesses unique medical prowess, produce and perfume, fundamental ingredient for medicinal bolus. The route of the great tree were haunts linked to those of the earth tree, or so they say. And as for this reason, catacombs are built around great tree roots. Throughout history, perfumer have prizes in seemingly fragile form of Myrna pollen, not yet carried into the air. Only have these. That's not bad. Grown into the land afflicted by the frenzy, it's used for pain relieving properties, though it is also known to be dangerous to intoxication. Believed to originate long ago from a strain of bird cultivated with yellowful succumbent bud. Widely found in cold region. Widely found in Luna Cave. A flower single fate in the olive tree. Should not to be belonged by the Imperial Mechana in his youth. Symbol of fate and Saint Trina. Dual the stone preventing agitation. The senses. At the foot of the earth tree, they retain their color, along with a powerful holy essence. To wield it, whether in fate, still remain holy essence. The hue of ghost flame is believed to be useful in calling forth spirits. Wow. Particularly beloved by those who serve the Lord of Blood. Glory to his individual reign. Holy shit. It's said to be funeral flower and era long past, before the air tree grew, and blew with traces of lightning essence, dripping with a deep green poisonous liquid. Fertilized by the spark from the forge at the peak where burned the flame of ruin. Said to be fed by leaves that fell from the earth tree in days of antiquity. Next, we are at what? We are at the ball string material. So we finished the material. Oh, it didn't work. Sorry, my pen didn't work. We finished with the material. Let's do this one. Okay, golden seed. Golden seed. It's a shame that we have so much. When the Urchi ring was shattered, the seed flew from the Urchi, spreading across the vast land, as its life itself knew that its end had come. Spinning stone is fastened to the land between, and mining gallery built to excavate it can be found everywhere. Okay, so that's the same thing. Cool. Mine near the foot of the Urchi. These stones are said to have been used to bolster the strength of the rebel forces. Those who have been used to own the weapon of the champion of the war against the giants as the bird of the Urchi. The ancient dragon lord seat is said to lie beyond time. This stone lightly twists time. The creation of a weapon capable of slaying a god. Damn, dude. Such home armament with unique characteristics cannot be with colored smiling stone. Number of step and amount strengthening differ from standard equipment. Ancient dragon lord city set, okay. The art of strengthening ashes is known as spirit tuning. Only spirit tuning may perform this deed. Spirit tuning is not made by the simply act of imbuing strength. It is an art that lies somewhere between tuning an instrument and conducting conversation, leaving both parties enriched. This is so cool. Since time, large glove words were used to comfort heroic spirits, giving its tribute to those who died the most glorious to death, in the hope of their story will become legend. So now we have this one. Ashes which keep their renown after death cannot be instructed by merely corporal glove word. There you go, already done with blood material. That was fucking quick, dude. There's the 2110. Now we have the key item. Can I still have a lot, dude? At the very depth of the Urchi majestic rule lies the source of the Angel and the Sophia River. Here too begins the network of great trees roots that spread throughout the land between. In the light depth of lies the great of an ancient civilization. It is here among the Lord of Blood, building his palace to be the seat of his coming dynasty named Mukwin, and whatever the nightmare that may bring. Two great rivers flow between the land between the Sophia and the I think it's there, right? Yeah. This was is said to be the grave of civilization first before the Urchi, a great lake sending water downstream the Ansel River. It is said that the divine essence of the outer god is still away in this land. Map of Lake of Wrath and environment. Two great rivers from beneath the land between the Sophia and the Rear Ansel. The Spanish region is said to be the grave of civilization. Okay. The route through this land across Earth, cross east to west by a frozen river, leading to Mikala Electri. This is the path taken by those unchosen. True, it is a trial at all the same time. These remote desolate eastern summits and the highest point and all the land between, overlooking even the flame peak at its twist south. Marching ground during the war against the giants, they carve winding path in the cliff wall, right up the summits, leading to the untrolled snow-laden region below. The dragon have escaped the scarlet rough, made a nest, the plateau of the Khalid north, that it was called Dragon Burrow, and none dare to enter. Wow. Kind of known as locate the last battle between General Radon and Madlenia. And a vast land communismly marred by scarlet rough. Malgamer, which housed the Vulcan Manor as a summit, is scarcely by sheer cliff in the skies. This quality only became more pronounced after shattering. Leidnel, the city of the Urchi, is a metropolis enclosed by double rampart. The inner wall remains unbreached to this day. That is where the Urchi base can be found, currently the royal capital, the Leidnel to the east and Mount Gimmer to the west. Scars from its shattering remain apparent to this day. The Academy of Royal Lucaria towered over the north, while its base spread the town built around it. Now flood, two high road end their journey here. The Battery of Lurna, known for its vast forest, wow, and they represent fog. It's sinking into the lake. The eastern coast is home to a light high road running north and south. The majority of Lurna, known for its fogs, fast forest, and ever-present fog, it's sinking into a lake. The western coast has always been closely associated with Karen royalty. The parish limb great south, the peninsula is named for its unceasing rainfall, reminiscent of lament. Other than the mistwood which enveloped the south, it is known for its land which led to Khalit, a path trod by many a soldier in the past. The demands of Limgrave, far to the Urtree, is belonged to the northwest by the cliff of the Stormvale, and under its ever cloud skies rolled the greyest steppe of the Pale Land. Tool brought with red air Dagon when he married into the current line. With these, even demigod attire can be altered at sight of grace. Enamel armor church at sight of grace. Black Whetstone with a cipher engrave can be used to Whetstone knife. As a Whetstone knife, sorry. When applying an affinity using fuel occult type ashes, or show affinity of poison blood and occult can be chosen. When applying can be chosen. Flame magic. What is this one? Allow the use of oh shit. The use of ashes of war as a side of grace. To base one new battle art into affinity, new armament skill. The battle art or affinity will depend on the ashes of war used. Fish of war can only be used only one type of spirit, maybe someone at once, and none during multiplayer. Good. A recall of crafting technique left by those madness of the flame of frenzy. Contain technique discovered in desperation, acquired by the. Oh, it tells you. Clarifying bonus. A record of crafting. A record of crafting technique left by the man was really captivated by Centrina. He continued to search for her and his cumber. There's a lot of them. A record of the crafting technique led by a depraved perfumer contained Spurs technique no ordinary physic would attempt. Record of crafting technique led by military perfumer contained much record of crafting technique used taught by the capsule ancient dragon cults. Detailed technique that ends lightning, the weapon of ancient dragon, acquired by the knowledge to craft the following. A record, okay. A record of crafting technique led by a man who, able to become a finger maiden, then became a missionary and went forth with holy teaching. A record of crafting technique led by a Glinstone craftsman who served the academy, contained information on Fossery, such as they were called. A record of the crafting technique by an armorer who served the Grey General Radon, contained knowing of dealing with rots, of fire in particular. Armor of crafting, a record of crafting technique led by an armorer who served the Great Radon, contained knowledge of dealing with rot, fire in particular. Following, okay. Record of crafting technique led by a running nomad warrior, contained knowledge for surviving in the face of utter scarcity. Leather bag contained pestle, peck, and mortar, small blade, and various other tool. Urge enable item crafting. Wow, that's kind of important, huh? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Okay, we got this. Material required by the Ember Egg from Bernala, Queen of the Full Moon, to birth people anew. Being born anew allowed the location, which will boost by leveling up. Okay. Once upon a time. Once upon a time, the star of the night sky guides fate, and this is a recursion of those times. Does not copy pass into becoming the what? An offering used in the dragon communism and dragon heart, while a terrible and savage-looking thing, has a peculiar beauty to it. The murky violet iris, alive. I am not saying that. I feel me more deaf. Sorry, clearness is gone, feeling now like an empty husk. There's no response. I wonder if we used before. That's a glintstone named by the sorcerer. The content of the scroll cannot be discerned. Final trial is complete. Luminary Mog is sure to welcome you into his service. At the night, we will lay the foundation for the dynasty. Dance compared to no citizens. Only identify beauty. Brandishing, okay. In other words, the secret will guide you to the bearer to the Mikala Ike tree. The fortress of flame of ruin is said to be found upon their peak, and is there may not wish to travel and resuming the journey together. That left half is said to reside in the Quansa Fort Ike to the right half. Oh, dude, why are you giving me that? Cellar Tower and facility can be found and guided. The key was said to have been found in the possession of a Celian sorcerer. A glintstone key will remember its user, meaning once used, it can never be passed on to another. Wow. Does not welcome indulgent. What? It's said to be found in the ground Raya Lucuria with our mother Renala. And that was a... Oh, dude, that was the key that Ronnie gave us to get the Dark Moon Ring. Unlock the sewer door said to be beneath the royal capsule. The door can be found in the westward corridor upon the left hand side. Upon the locked door in Stormville Castle. Break the wall. The seal on M statue, but remain embedded in the statue after we use. It can only be once. Think about before using one. Those revived cures. Now some using graceful use. The revived cures will last eventually, and the world children, children, and every young children. Hands will be its pursue. If order as defiled entirely, defilement no more. And for every curse, a curse blessing. So this is basically him saying, yo, there's already a curse, let's make it the best curse. Form on the two element of half will combine, it will embed the principle of life within the death. The golden door was created by honoring the sign death, thus the assembly will be one word of death restored. This is what I wanted to do. A rune of transcendental mythology which will attempt to perfect the Golden Order. The current imperfection of the Golden Order, or stability of mythology, can be blamed upon the fitness of the god, no better than man. That is the fly and its ointment. As the voice of the two-fingered reader said to live eternal, and one is supposed to have served as a wet nurse to royalty. Said to be the fragment of the black moon that once hung above Eternal City. The art perfuming was once jealousy guided capital. What? But after the perfumer were drafted to service during the shattering, the art became wildly practiced throughout the land between. I got a high poop. The materials and magic seal within deploy the effect when the pot is shown. Okay, it's good. A defective critical will possess absolutely no medicinal quality. A lesson said to be learned the hard way for more. Fate can be a volatile matter after all. We're never form what? Can be cited in the flask. The resulting concoction purified the curse from Mog, Lord of Blood. Terrifying rid of blood. This effect is only brief. What? After this effect only okay. The resulting temporarily they don't give you a description. They give you what it does, but they don't give you a description. Perfect those children born by perfect those who have been born anew by Renala are all frail and short-lived, imperfect being. Great one. The blessing of an earth And yet, due to the infusion of millennia period of resistance, attack made deadly to receiving damage will partially recover. His daughter to Queen Marika and Radagon, and her great rune should have been the most sacred of all. Should have been. So what is cool about this is they tell you that millennia rune had no effect on the Scarlet Ruff, right? So the fact that she could resist is just because of that. What? Blessing, a grand blessing of blood. Morgoth and Mog are naturally similar. But Mog rune is soaked in Nectar's blood, with devout love for the wretched mire that he was born into far below the earth. That the Omen King was born the golden lineage, and that he was indeed. This great rune is the anchor ring that houses the base, and proves two things: that the Omen King was born of the golden lineage, and that he was indeed the Lord of Lindale. Damn. Radon was among the children of Renala, who became demigod. Exception and after Radagon, even with his king, Marika, the great rune burns to resist the encroachment of Scarlet Ruff. Rykard was among the children of Renala and Radagon, who became after. Okay. Rykard fell himself into a blasphemous serpent. Fed himself to the blasphemous serpent. Great rune and all. Oh my god. The first god they were the Elden Lord Godfrey, and his offering, the golden lineage. It was known as his anchor ring, found in center of the Elden Ring. It is Godric. So we have this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and that's it. It's going well. It's going really well, actually. There's just so many. Okay, let's continue. Wait. Give me a sec. Let's do 3602. The Glintstone serve a conduct. Okay. This sorcery can only be repeated and while be cast repeatedly and while in motion. Wow. This is our first step of the journey of true knowledge of sorcery. The Glintstone serve as a conduit. Okay. We use it with, okay. Those on what you have the Stone Crown typically ends their brief journey into sorcery here. Those on what you have the Stone Crown typically end their what? The most valuable of the Academy. This vast product of a failed attempt and new content. Wow. A new comment. A sort of which aren't. What attracts soldier from what? Mostly of the master of the Liveness sorcery. Nice. Third shower. Granted the sorcerer to departed from the academy to embark on journey in order to fend off large group of would-be adversary, full often Roman packs. A sorcery of the crystal or calendar. A group of soldiers who pursued the wisdom of stone, Chico looked in the faint condition of the crystallian. Wow. Show the crystal cadre. Wow. Charging. Holy shit. So there's a lot of them that are drawn from the. A lot of them are the same. Are the same. Drawn from the conspicuous of Aima, the adjuncture of the academy, the sorcery employ might as well. To call conflict. Drawn from the sorcery conspicuous of Aima. Wow, what the fuck, dude. Of Aima, okay. So the earth. A stone against sorcery used by the Glintstone managed to do crystal. No, at the academy, the student's sorcery was a stigma that Marghal failed scholar, sorry. An invention of the Glintstone miner, Stone Digger sorcery. Okay. Thought to be the client of Cuckoo and be as payment for the contract. Wow. Granted to sorcery, depart from the academy to embark on journeys, even during the Black Night. Sojourns underground, imprisonment, and gold. The stars are never far from the sorcerer's side. Starlight. Oh, dude, nice. Tough barrier. Future creatures will learn. They will know the foolishness. The sneering sorcerer would ridicule this theory. The writer think that in fact, it's like a discovery worthy of a new conspiracy of academy. Holy shit, so Toph was refused, but they were told that he would be like a good sorcerer. When a third glimpse in the primal current, he saw darkness. He was left both the witches and fearful of the abyss. Let's not get to the okay. He beheld the final moment of the Great Star Cluster, and upon seeing it, too was broken. Thought to be founding glimpse of sorcery. Sorry. The glimpse of the primal currents that Ashura saw became real, and the star ember raised down to his land. Said to be the prototype of the sword phalanx wielded by the royal enchanted knights. Bestowed upon the enchanted Karen knights, who combat their art with the aforementioned of to maintain pressure upon their foe. A way of steel and sorcery. Wow. Glintblade sorcery used by enchanted knights. Wow. By the enchanted shoal knights, they were commanded the young Renala, bound by oaths. Said to have been taught by Krishan to write the swearing of the old consort. Said that the bow was Loreta's favorite weapon. Aww. Then by Loreta, after being her long bloody journey, scout the place where the Albanic could live between. Renala, ooh. I called it the Chanting Moon when she was young, and later it would be Witch the Academy. It was accounted by a young Rani. Renala Full Moon. Holy shit. Was accounted by young, led by the aunt of the mother Renala. What she beheld was cold, dark, will, and occult mystery. Unique among the Karen's word, effective technique. Armed with the spell, sorcerer gained the strength of night. The ulti was sworn to the moon. The sorcery form a counterpart of the Karen's sword, highly lethal when used against a single foe, riding alone. Conjure cold magic greatsword, deliver a sweeping blow that launches blade like projectile to frost. The sword can be cast repeatedly. Adula, a devourer sorcerer, was lifted by Rani, subsequently swore a night the oath to her dark moon. All alleviate building of sleep and madness. This sorcerer can be cast while in motion. The Karen Knight never waver. Karen royal family, secret means to prepare against loyalty of the academy. The moon and star would one day go their separate way. No way. Sorcerer were assassin, and said that they were often their fellow. Below Celia, the night city of Nikon Sleep, who originated from the maiden of that place. Used by Celia assassin to present himself as unarmed sorcerer. The Celian assassin considered every option that hid in their dirty work. After discovering the ancient acts of Gelmir, Cartel of Queen Renala brought them back to practice use as a new form of sorcery. So discovering the ancient, is held by the present the fear of Volcano, but the arrogance of attending the harness is solely that of men and serpents. Damn, son. Tibia Summon. What is that? Summon a group of Tibia Lost in Death. Those lost in death. Tree skeleton will appear some distance, cast her and attack foe for the disappearing. Wow. The deal have long been left to wonder. What they need is leadership. This sorcery would live to oppose the Round Table Old, and is effective only against the Tarnished. No way. Bifia was part of the Round Table, what a bitch. And in the time when there was an Earth Tree, death was burning to ghost flame. Their bird were the keeper of that fire. They're cindered by the ancient death here, raked from the fire of the glows flame by the dead bird. Once thought lost, this ancient death he was discovered by necromancer Garrus. What? The guilty, their eyes dropped by Torn, live in eternal darkness. There discovered the blood star. The claimant searched for the lost oracle within the bubble. Claimant search, would also level the eternal city. Wow. Originated from the Onyx Lord, who was skin of stone, and were called Lord and revelation, fear of their destructive power. A gravitational technique studied by the young Radon. His master was an Albanic Lord with skin of stone. Wow. Technique mastered by the young Radon. I thank you for the tutelage. For now, I can't challenge the star. Additional technique by the master, okay? This sorcery is a high-ranking adept among the Crystallian. I'm also called this sorcery the Crystal Sun. Damn. The sorcery comes taught by the young Rani to fear the dark moon as she impart the cold sorcery. The stoic Chrome taught to fear the dark moon as she impaired her cold sorcery. Clothed in his key tempest, the Knight of Zamor have challenged the fire giants since ancient time. Crystalline are inorganic beings, yet they live. They cleave close to the ideal, the primal currents, and so as such, they revere jest and sorcerer. The wrath of the Crystalline castle sorcery. Each shard is a substantial size, making every stray blow capable of inflicting severe wounds. But this is painful, holy shit. I'll go back to the arrows. Arrows arrow could be easy. Who knows? Okay, sorry about that. Okay, let's go. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. 2:45:31. Golly. Okay, good. we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Where are we? Cripple black crossbow. Okay. I feel like I don't need to do this though. If I don't do this, I'm really close forward. Okay, let's restart. Where were we? We were at 253.49. Is that okay? Good. Small bow made of fire. The fire arrow over great distance. Other than its ability to fire arrow in rapid succession, is also well suited for use in horseback. Wow, I don't know the equipment. Okay. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do like a picture with arrows. Archery skill, no. From a mix of material. Sorry. Demands high attributes and is tricky to wield, but is fearsome tool when mastered. Red branch short bow. Short bow of polished red wood fashioned by master craftsman and wielded by page. A bow which requires dexterity rather than strength to master. By misbegotten, fine fur clings to it. Designed to inflict additional damage by sacrificing range. Wow. Bow fashioned by the minister harp. Sonorous use is resolved when firing arrows. Troubadour, sing tale of champion, both an honorable service of the archery and the one who spurned honor for the blasphemy. Longbow made an attempt to fire arrow within a great distance. Compared to a short bow, arrow fired reach further and deal more damage. Use a bow, arrow must be equipped. A longer featuring dedicated silver work with by Alderic work Wolfback Archer. This bow requires dexterity over strength to master. Long bow carved from black wood to resemble blade. Wow, one of the most difficult bow to master. The blade-like body of the bow is light and cuts through the air. Through a longbow, it can be wielded similarly to a short bow. Longbow, which uses a theory of pulley and spring, the complex mechanics required advanced mechanical understanding to craft, was likely made by a certain what is that word? Genius. Oh, sorry. That was fucking giants who learned Golden Order fundamentalist. Enhanced position while shooting, enabling arrow to fly much further distance. Oh, enhance, sorry. Imbue arrow fire with magic damage. Reveal its true worth when used with magic infused arrow. Malformed bow in the shape of a pair of poisonous mills. Imbue arrow with poison through pagan magic, revealing its true worth when used with poison infused arrow. Used by assassin known as a formless spider. You never heard of them. Longbow featuring earth tree styling. In time of war, when fate and battle were hand in hand, this weapon was created in tandem with a golden arrow. Scale all arrow damage with fate, revealing its true worth when used with holy infused arrow. Sound good? We don't have some of them. We don't have everything. Enormous grey bow, larger than any man, cannot be drawn with an ordinary level strength, but the force of its shot to extraordinary. Grey bow can only fire great arrow. Grey bow of black stone, crafted by Ix, civilization now gone to ruin, weapon of the garden golem. Extremely heavy, this grey bow require enormous strength just to draw, suggesting it was not designed for human use. Grey bow featuring archery styling. In time of war, when fate and battle was hand in hand, this weapon was created in tandem with a golden great arrow. Scale all arrow damage with fate, revealing its true nature. Its true word when used with holy infused. I've already read that. Archery and archery. Okay, it's very similar though. A crossbow simply make usable by anyone, but lacking in both power and sorcery. In accuracy, both must be equipped to use a crossbow. We have the soldier, we have the knight. Okay. Weapon made from a box, bow fixed with its stock, deal good damage and is simply used with required reloading as a fire. Okay. Heavy crossbow with iron limb, increasing damage dealt, commonly employed in the sharding. Large crossbow made from the composite material, one of the largest of all bolt firing, is slimmer, more pliable than metallic one, allowing bolt fired from this weapon to pierce even forged steel. Black crossbows feature in a long stock, used for adjusting. It has very long range. Weapon of Serpus, who serves a two-finger from the shadow, rumble as a head confessor. Crossbows made with pulley and polishing. The complex mechanics, okay. Genius who learn go, okay. One touch from a fire a volley of bolts. Be warned, large stone of bolt can be quickly spent. Large store of bolt, holy shit. Sounds fun. Of a kind enchanted crossbow of exquisitely detailed craftsmanship, made to celebrate the matrimonial union and recommendation between the houses of Vertree and the Fall Moon, Landale and Ray Lucuria. The two rings dance when reloading the weapon, reveal the true word when used with only infused bolt, which is the case of a lot of them, surprisingly. An conventional ballistic device model on a weapon used to being besieged castle, only capable of firing great bolt. Perfect for reckless acts such as storming a castle, facing an entire army alone. Experienced firearm brought to a sort of volcano manor, where it was discovered that no one knew how to use it. Common, which used explosive to fire great bolt, deal great damage, but it's slow to reload. So what I want to do is item craft these. Good. Because we didn't have any. And I knew I didn't have any. Okay, next. Form Drag Blood sealed with the Dragon Communion crest. Enhanced Dragon Sexual devouring of the earth give power. Nature communion is too primal in nature to the term incantation to be appropriate. The seal scale incantation with one arcane attribute. Wow. Sacred seal granted by Grung, the base clergyman, a rare trinket which allow incantation to be scaled with strength. The claw mark represents wrath, and enhanced special incantation learned from Grung. Seals represent the manipulation of black flame. This catalyst and enhanced god slayer. Sacred seal depicting the one-eyed god of the fire giant, adorned with braided fire hair. This one we killed. The sacred seal wielded by fire monks without this catalyst and enhanced giant flame incantation. Good. Sacred seal made from the gravel stone thought to be an ancient dragon scale. Then the dragon called incantation in the royal capital. Dragon called incantation of the royal capital. The worship of the ancient dragon does not conflict with belief of the Urchi. After all, the seal enlightening itself and both imbued with gold. A sacred seal bestowed by a finger maiden, which serves as a catalyst for casting sacred incantation. Incantation must be memorized first at the side grace. A sacred seal. I love that they give you like a... They have to give you like a tutorial. Even though the Elden ring is shattered, and Urchi has dealt from his former radiance, Uranus' fate continued to hold the answer. A formless sacred seal decorated with an Urchi crest, once the focus of religion and the in between. Wow, a formless sacred seal depicting the ceremonial observation of the ordeal. Hence golden order of fundamentalist incantation. Scholarship is all but the same. Skill incantation, both intention and fate. That's it, we're almost done already. Woohoo! Staff of the Soldier. This one is embedded at the top, enabling it to be used for catalyst for sorcery. Sorcery must be memorized first, okay. Staff of the Glintstone. At the tip, oh, already. Staff of the Academy of the Red Car, embedded with its turquoise. Shoulder ready to wield the staff. Sorcery. Staff of sorcery extract from golden turn out. The staff itself is a tool used to. Oh, sorry. So annoying. And the ferrule is also endowed with a great glintstone. Glintstone saw the sorcerer. Gifted ones given to the demi-human as to frost beast can be wielded even by those of low intelligence. What? It's near by fool in the academy. Staff of the primal glintstone sorcerer Azul. Those who have glimpsed what lie beyond their wisdom of stone may wield it. Staff of the only those who have glimpsed what lies beyond the wisdom. Okay. Staff of the glintstone, one of the type of Karen knight. Gain to sorcerer, they might enact the role of knight. Charge for sorcery. Ooh, that's good. Gives you enhanced knight. It ends on okay. I feel like this staff with the glintstone to two type of. Why is it? Knight in enhance. Okay. Magic scepter of Renala, quitting the full moon. The glintstone is known as the current blade, and hence the full moon sorcery. Only those with the highest intentions may wield this. The finest of all glintstone staff. Short staff with the fire blue glintstone. Oh, sorry. Again. The Albinik have a secret. They cast sorcery using their innate arcane. Staffing in glintstone, wielded by sorcerer to believe whoever comes to act of assist is what? The staff only distinguish itself when casting invisibility of sorcery, but that is the reason enough for some to wield it. Staff with a forked tip, and made with a real glintstone, and enhanced lava sorcery. The man serpent of Mount Gilmer, draw from fate, in addition to intelligence to enhance the potency of the sorcerer. Staff imbued with a dark purple glintstone. He's said to be the farmer of meteorite. Wow. Boost high surge scaling at boost gravity sorcerer as well. The staff can be strengthened in any way. Ooh. So this is stuck at level 1. Sorcery staff fashion level 1 podcast. Every staff fashion from the smoldering wielded sapling that turned the blood of sacrifices pierced by it to this. Similar to X magic, sorcery at scale with fate rather than intelligence. When wielding the staff, which enhanced its sorcery in particular. And with this, ladies and gents, it's done. Holy shit! Pierce him dead with a sully amber, said to be very part of the Prince of Death, and hence that sorcery. Honors that the staff deemed heretical, becoming for its ability to allow her to augment through fate, should the intelligent. Okay, but let me just write down the time. It'll be at 3:06:50. 3:06:51. Okay, so we're now at the incantation. We have the incantations, we have the ashes of war, and we have the weapon. That's it. We're done with the lore. Crazy, huh? Superior incantation of Dragon Communion, power of Greyhold, the Elder Dragon of legendary status. Transform caster to a dragon to emit a terrible roar, reducing their attack power, and was a mother of all dragon, dwarfing all who stood before her like a looming mountain. Incantation of those who have hunted dragon and feast upon their hearts. There is a pure and overwhelming power. Dragon claw. Incantation of those that I read it already. The ice dragon were once lord of the mountaintop long ago. They were defeated by the fire giants in the chase from the peak. There's one, that's what we found in Borealis. Those are the individual perpetual dragon communication called the dragon herded. Akelab's dragon communion revenger did not forget his hatred even as the sycamore described rough. Those actually individual that perpetuate the dragon are called what? Transformed, Smaragd was a devoured sorcerer, and over time, his body became corrupted by their glintstone. Their extraordinary tutor with perfect dragon communion are called the Dragon-Hearted. Again, the same thing. Heroics live on as a hero of the war against the giants. Those that perform the dragon, okay, slowly slipping away, until they fall succumb to their fate. They are left no more than worms that crawl to the earth. No fucking way. The deal gazed the sky upon the lake of Glimgrave, praying that the dragon flame wouldn't burn them all. Incantation, okay. Those who have entries upon the art. There is a pure and overwhelming power. Best shed. We only have this one. A technique that to the pest who crawl through the land, affected by the sky rough. They are born children of the goddess. Do you have interest in? Do you have an? Oh no, this is what he was to say. The flame of frenzy. Okay. Cause build up of madness. Also cause build up of madness in the caster, and it's only effective against tarnish. Didn't sound good. Madness pain of intolerable tears of those afflicted with the frenzy brought to being. Cause the yellow frame, a frenzy. Well, okay. I don't think it affects me. Release a maddening shriek that only cause. It is said that the sickness of the flame frenzy began with Chabiri, the most revilement of all history. Number flies. Release the new place of the palace of the Lord of Blood lies in a swamp of festering blood, and these flies are set to spawn from excrement in that land. After dealing damage, blood flame continues to build up even on set. Okay. The mother of truth crave wounds. When Mog stood before her, deep underground, his accursed blood erupted with fire, and he was besought with the defilement it was born into. Those who dwell with the poison know rot all too well. The death that began life, that comes at all equally. That is to say, this is the cycle of rebirth put into practice. Those who dwell within poison know rot. Okay. This is done. This is not done. Black Flame gets of the Godskin Apostle. Black Flame is weightly. It continues to up. Wow. Black Flame could even slay gods, but when it sealed distant death, the true power of the Black Flame was lost. The Gloam Eye Queen led the Apostle. It is said that she was no Empyrean, chosen by the finger. Black Flame is okay. The Apostle were all embraced by the Gloam Eye Queen, and the Black Flame was their armor within. Once a sign of the god Wrath, it became a trophy of the noble god Hunt. The incantation presented the fury of Gurung. Oh, no way. What as it does is restless agitation. So you see here, we have a hint that it's Maliketh. Because you see they said, oh, Maliketh did this. Gurung is Maliketh. Long ago, Gurung was a beast of such terrifying ferocity that his former name meant death of the demigod. See? Condition unlike sorry. It is said that in time before the Urchi, stones were the first weapon of the beast who had gained intelligence. So how old is Gurung? Gurung, okay, again. Having gained intelligence, the beast must have felt how their wildness slip away as soon as it took hold. The two finger has high hope for the tarnish that even it should be wounded, even if they will continue to fight for their duty. Had high hope? What? Oh, it's the same thing. Urgent heal, great heal, Lord heal, Tarnish tarnish. See their hurt tree and stand before Marika. Its queen became the Elden Lord. The two finger had a high hope, okay. O to continue. Oh, activation. Build up of poison, okay, wow. That's what about that you will make enemy of all others, the monks, the sorcerers, the ancient dragon knights, the sign of gold, eat me, let in between offer no welcome for tarnish. To follow the path that has been set for you, that you will make enemies of all others, the monk, okay. Ah, so you got flame mage, lightning, okay, good. Gideon gained true knowledge after his long exchange with the two fingers. See how all that had been broken long ago. The trembling finger been bent with age, and the urge itself were no exception. Arc, tarnish. If you walk in fate, you must be prepared to reject all else. Create. It is said that those gilded by the shadow see within it as a hated foe. What? Those assassins were themselves once tarnished, was shaved from guidance, and they pursue their duty in the darkness that is without grace. Their assassins were charged with eliminating tarnish, who had shaved from guidance. Wow, holy shit. Which is us, right? This is giant flames. This is done. No, this is not done. A kitchen had been tossed to the knight of the royal capital for generation, and knights sent on a distant expedition lean on it as a source of courage. The kitchen was used by the champion of the Urchi in the First and Second Lunarian War, during which the red hair dragon drained the hero's rank. Okay. The kitchen was used by the knight of the Urchi during the Sessa, followed by the great ancient dragon Gransax in the bitter war of the ancient dragon that followed. And in becoming, everything was in opposition to the Urchi, but through commonplace victories in war, it becomes the embodiment of vow. And Katisha was discovered within the Elden ring was shattered, and it was feared as a sign of the Urchi wrath. The Urchi once flourished with abundance, yet it was only for a fleeting moment, such as the course of all life. Blessing once fell like tears from the Urchi, and his incantation, okay, remnant of the power. The Urchi was plunged, okay. I feel like it's the same. Crucible. This is manifestation of the Urchi primal vital energy, an aspect of the primal crucible, where life was once blessed together. This is a manifestation of the Urchi primal vital energy. Okay. Okay, nice. It is said that long ago the Greater Will sent a golden star bearing a beast into the land between, which would later become Elden Ring. Golden beast, dude. This is the Elden beast. Process a ring of light that fires to its father Redagon. Wow, it gave us a gift from the young. Wow, because I gave a lot of spell to his father. Yet the young child abandoned fundamentalism, for it could not do nothing to cheat Millennia curse rot. This was the beginning of unalloyed gold. So Mikara must have left to save his sister, which is kind of cute. The rule of hunter to the stamp out the foul reason, all of the perfection of the golden order. I'll get the normal go man. Sorry. The noble comment at what had become of the hunter, how easy it is for learning and learnness to be reduced to the raving of fanatics. All the good that and the great wanted, and their foolishness was an absolute evil to contend with. Thus, such notion exists in fundamentalist order. And when it's held by the right hand with the holy affinity attack, the incantation is especially damage to those who live in death. The role of the hunter is to swamp the foul reason, all for the persistation of the golden order. Two concepts from the basis of the golden order. Fundamentalism. One is the law of regression. the which this incantation ruled. Schütze. The following describes the Golden Order through the power of regression and causality. Causality is the pull between, meaning that which links all things in a chain of relation. Heals all negative. The following is describe the Golden Order through the power of regression and causality. Is the polar meaning and that all things yearns eternal to converge. I don't know what that means. Let me just have a glass of water. Lightning Sphere. Long time ago, God won the gold and defeated the ancient dragon and befriended his fallen foe. An event that gave rise to the ancient dragon cult in the capital. Sorry. And such as the noble dragon. Ancient dragon at scale of gravel soul and wield lightning as a weapon. It said that the ones that attacked Rindale, the royal capital. The ones that attacked Rindale, the royal capital. God won the gold and defeated the ancient dragon for attack. Okay. Spoke of an old legend and lightning in the ancient weapon wielded by the ancient dragon. Spoken in the legend. Okay. Lansac was the sister of Fortisax. Wow. It said that she took the form of a human to commune with the night as the princess of the ancient dragon cult. In the war of the ancient dragon, the twins Red Lightning stake were the hallmark of one of the dragon who was called Mightiest Boulderstone. Holy. The Dragonkin were born in a tall city where they known no true sky, nor true lightning instead. Lightning was their weapon. And we have a phenomenal weapon with their katanas. It is said that the golden lightning was ruled by Godwyn, who befriended Fortisax. Godwyn was the first, the one who died. Long ago, Godwyn the Golden defeated the ancient dragon. Fortisax and befriended his fallen foe. Okay. Already read that. Only those loved by the dragon can survive the ordeal of lightning, their body and lightning. Sorry. The reading I've been reading for 3 hours. Vaulted Knights divide the dragon's sphere. One of the Landsacks loved was the one. Wow. Cash Flame. The flame of ruin is ambitious of the Urchi, but prophets sometimes glimpse it within the fate of all the same. Sadly, when it's occurred, their sole reward is banishment. The giant flame will solely smolder upon the distant northern mountain, and the fire monks are its guardian. The flame of ruin is anathema to the Urchi. The prophet sometimes glimpse it's within the fate all the same. Sadly, when this occurs, the sole word is banishment. There's no record of this incantation in Common Prayer Book. When I select through palette of its existence. Take tea. There's no record of this. Okay. Argantly, the chief under the flame, had kept his incantation a well-kept secret until it was learned by the Aiden, the fell god, still lurk within the fire giants. The giant flame is the flame of ruin, capable of burning the Urchi, and so, following the war against the giant, its ruinous blaze was sealed, and the guardian were appointed to watch over it. Imagine, you had the power to destroy the opponent like a source of our strengths. Finally, you get defeated, and what do? You guard the source of the power. Imagine the irony. Caster, fire bequeath to those who gaze at it, and so the guardian of the flame are also its worshipper. This incantation leaves the caster with subtle burn, a reminder that they must fear the flame. It is said that the incantation was used during the war against the giant long ago. Long as fucking time ago, and they call kickapoo. During which is pretend protected the champion of the Urchi. Said both the caster. The prophet despair, looking at the Urchi. For soon the kindling would burst into flame, bringing rain. The burning of the Urchi is the first shadow of sin. It is not the domain of mere man. Very deadly sin. Guys, are you ready for the two last? Let me have a bite. 23:44. You see, it's not bad. And tomorrow we're gonna be playing some. So we're gonna do another stream, right? Of visiting every single weapon, what they do. Then tomorrow we're gonna be doing a stream of Fortnite. I feel like playing Fortnite. I don't know why. So good. The gather crowd, what you do? You put them in milk. You leave them for a couple minutes. Take out all the milk, and then put them in the fridge, and then eat them. Okay. Basic what? Oh, that's very different. Let's go, let's restart. We're at 3:35:13. The Ash of War grant an affinity to an armament and replace a skill present with the following. As no skill, the armament is in other end as a skill. That skill will be used instead. Ooh, on shield. Oh, nice. This is important. Primary retaliation. Swing the shield to the spell. Coming. Incantation. Transforming. It's weird. There's no definition. Can also be used in the same way. Top air erect can also be used in the same way as the parry. You see, this is my issue. Look at this. With Wild Abandon, O2 continue swinging. Brace armament and step. This sounds so cool. Give a Warcry to rally. Okay, we'll do it. Sorry. Brace armament and step into a low stance that prevents recoil from most enemy attack. Follow up with a strong attack from an upshore strike. Stamp. Brave armament and step into a low stance that prevents recoil from most enemy attack. Follow up with a strong attack for a shipping strike. Unable usable on sword, axe, and armor. Wild strike. Striking armament with wild abandon. Auto continue swinging. Can be followed up with a normal or strong attack. A skill of the red main. Who fall alongside the normal dan. Somersault forward. Striking full with armaments. Kick. Push an enemy back with a high kick. Effective against enemy who are guarding. Can break a full stance. Sometimes a simple tool is not most effective. Earth Jor, assume an anchored stance of brace or incoming attack, briefly boosting poise. The machine while using this skill is reduced. So we see this with the knight, and we see this with the clear out warrior, clear out knight. While slam jump high to the air and crash down on the ground attack, the resulting platfall and a powerful shockwave in all directions. Warcry, give a Warcry to rally the threat and increase attack power. Will active strong attack charging attack. Visible a melee implement. Spinning the Ash of War grant armament, the keen affinity, and the following skill. Spinning slash kill favored by dexterous warrior, slap foes as your body spin. Additional input allow for follow-up attack. Impaling trust, kill that lets piercing armament. Overcome enemy shield. Build power, let lunge forward for a strong thrust. Build the enemy guard. That is actually pretty good. Basic slap. Thang. Skill used by Yura. Oh. The blade finger. Starting with a blade out horizontally. Made a powerful thrust that cannot be blocked. Twist with build power. Then unleash a flurry of thrust. Double slash. Kill a superior swordman. Perform a crossing slash attack from a low stance. Repeat it. Visible on skill. Quickly close. Perform a series of spinning upward slashes. Follow up an additional input. Is it worth it to read this? Okay, I don't think it's worth it. Fuck it. We read the whole thing, dude. Even if it's not interesting, at least we're gonna have it, right? For dance, skill of the sword for the lamb, read shade blade, holding it at a high in a composed stance. Follow up with a normal. This is actually pretty fucking good. Quick step. Skill prioritized by the crafty and fleet of foot. Perform a quick step maneuver that allows for circling around lock-on targets. On steps. What is stronger, this or this? Skill that allows the user to become intermediately neutral while dodging at high speed. Move faster. And travel farther than a regular quick step. This skill can be used to circle around lock on targets. Wrap up the mist. Dark into low stance, momentarily vanishing. If an enemy attack connect, avian wing will allow for a quick escape in the air. That's really good. Unleash a beastly roar, rending the air as a forward traveling projectile. This skill starts with a sword held level. Follow up with a normal attack to slash upward to enemy guard, or a strong attack to perform a running thrust. Giant hunt. Skill developed for confronting gigantic foe. Step forward from a low stance, carrying the momentum into a sudden upward thrust. Stormmill Lord, Stormblade Lord skill of Stormville. Surround armament with shitting storm. Oh, for the exile warrior. And that can be fired forward. Can be fired in rapid succession. Could be good. Storm Assault. One of the skill that change the template of Stormville. That's on the storm. Leap forward through surrounding wind. Surrounding storm wind. And thrust armament downward. Attack will produce more wind than the point of impact. So one of the skill that channeled the tempest of Stormville. Spin armament to create surrounding storm with winds. Repeat inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attack. Storm Stomp. One of the skill that channeled the tempest of Stormville. Stomp hard on the ground to keep up a momentary storm. Vacuum Slice, lost skill of ancient hero. Hold the armament aloft to surround with a shearing vacuum, then launch it to forward to a blade-like projectile. Usable on sword and axe, colossal axe accepted. Second skill. Skill inspired by the fond remembrance of the Night Cavalry. Creates an apparition of the night. Former instructor who guide a joint lunging. Wow. For follow-up attack. Shit! So the guy is gonna attack the one before him because he's gonna think it's us, but no, we're behind. Domination. Knightly skill. Hold the flat of the armament to your face. Pleasure resolve. Powering up your next attack. Skill of the knight who once served the ex-Elden Lord. Hold the flat of the armament to your pledge. So this is the same. Greatly. A skill that employed the glintstone story of the same name. Follow up the strong attack to change the skill into a lunging thrust. Perform while the armament is on well. Okay. Carian Greatsword. Carian Royal Prestige. Body within the skill. Sword. Transform blade to a magical greatsword. Took it down. Can be charged to increase power. I think I saw that before. Spinning weapon. Spinning weapon, definitive skill employed by Kerrigan Princess. Lift armament with while hair, then make it spin violently. Those who touch will succeed with the attack. With sword, axes, hammer, as well as polearm or staff. Lorta slash kill. Skill of Lorta, the Great Knight. Leap forward, imbuing the blade with glintstone. Then descend, accelerating into a sweeping slash. Skill originating from the Alabaster Lord, who was skin of stone. Charge element from the ground to create a gravity well in addition to dealing damage. The attack pull enemies in. Flaming skill that can emit a flame in its wild forward arc. Follow up this with a strong attack to perform a lunging sweeping strike. This will also coat element of fire. Enabled on melee armaments. Eruption. Skill of all knight who serve as a volcano manner. Slum armament into the ground, spawning rolling lava which spouts up upon release. Usable on large colorful sword, axe and armor. Prelate. Charge flame attack armament into the ground to create a surge of flame. Then charge up. In. Ult to continue to charge. Black flame tornado spin armament. Oh, twin blade, nice. Black flame tornado. Oh, we saw that before. And then plunge into the ground. Summon a raging vortex of black flame. Hold on to create an initial flame tornado while spinning the armaments. Okay, we're not bad. We're not bad. Thunderbolt. The Asher grant armament to lightning affinity. Thunder skill. Skill use the capsule ancient dragon cult. Raise armament aloft to call down a bolt of lightning. Can be fired in rapid succession. Call down a bolt of lightning into armament, then swing it down to create an explosive shock. The armament retain the lightning enchantments for a while. Skill inspired by rumbling ram. Let out the blast. Bleat. You can. A bleat is bad. And then tumble forward to cannon lightning. Tumble can be repeated in rapid succession. I'm gonna finish this because we started. Effective magic force field while swinging the shield to deflect sorcery and incantation can also be used in the same way as a regular parry. A shield made by permanence by Knight Hardut. Focus your energy into a shield, temporarily hardening it to defend to greater blow. Storm wall. Swing the shield to create a wall of storm wind and form in front of you, deflecting arrows and other such physical projectile. Can also be used in the same way as the regular parry. Use the skill on time within a foe attack to deflect it and break that foe's stance. To provide an opening to perform critical hit. Okay, we have the Sacred Blade. Graveman attack all the existence in fire of the golden blade projectile. The armament retain its only essence for a while. Usable on armament. Okay, why am I reading that? Dude, this is excruciating. Like, I don't mind reading, right? But still, fuck. Fuck, dude. Okay, let's go. Powerful raise ornament aloft in a prayer, then slam it into the ground. This probably will restore HP to the self and nearby allies if. Whoa, prayerful strike. Kinda good. Sacred Ring Light. Oh, wow. Okay. Then fire it forward. Can be fired in rapid succession. Unable to unpull arm. Okay. Sacred Order. Skill of the Golden Order fundamentally Knight. Perform a salute and grant armament by Holy Essence. Highly effective against those living dead. Good. Skill of the. Okay, again. Shared Order. Golden End. Transform into the ground, then gather strength to unleash a blaze of energy that coalesce into golden darts. Follow up with a strong attack to swing the armament and a sweep and strike. So this is what we have with the Great Sphere. This is what we could do. This one. Golden Slam. Skill the data that project the minor archery. Jump high on the shield. Crash down in the ground ahead. The restarting gray platform said golden shockwave in all direction. Golden Vow. Skill push down, pass down from antiquity amongst the knight of the capital. Raise our armament aloft and pledge to honor retreat in battle. Granting self and nearby ally increase attack power and defense. Raise shield to create an earth tree consecrated area that continuously restore HP and boost defense for self and allies beside it. I was looking for more lore, dude, to be honest. Ooh. Nah. So we have this. Archer's skill performed by an oblique stance. Really ready the bow, then pull the bowstring to its limit to enhance their power. The shot. Penetrating the enemy guard. Powerful archery skill using a great bow. Okay, ready for the great bow. Then twist the bowstring to fire mighty great bow. Penetrate two enemies. Dude, this is painful. Holy fuck. Please only have these. Okay, good. Barrage. Archery skill using a bow horizontally. Ready for the bow when fire off. A rapid succession of shot faster than the eyes can see. A sky shot. Archery skill performed from a low stance. Ready the bow, then fire an arrow high up in the sky. Arching so as to strike the enemy from above. When it comes down, we all go down. Archery skill that enliven the arrow with full essence. The resulting shot will fly faster than regular shots, enchanting its trajectory, follow the target. Raise of arrow. Archery skill performed from a low stance. Ready the bow, then fire a burst of arrow to the sky to shower the enemy with projectile. Then we have these. Bashes, armament, and poison, and then slash, spreading toxic mist forward. The armament retain in poison for a while. If the follow-up strike land on a poisoned foe, it will deal significant damage. Bound self to cause the armament with blood, then unleash an airborne blood blade that causes hemorrhaging. Can be fired in rapid succession. Not sure. Is it true? Blood oath skill granted by the Lord of Blood. From a long stance, cultivate in your own blood to unleash a rending blood slash in a white arc. Blood blade. We have bloody slash. Blood. We don't have blood blade. Blood axe. Blood oath skill that granted by the Lord of Blood. Twist to build power, then unleash a fury and trust. Your blood under HP. It robs. Holy. That's intense. Skill of the warrior who serves lunar priestess. Spin armament to release cold magic, then channel it to its piercing sphere of ice. Cold armament and frost, then slash, spreading frigid mist toward. Armament retain its frost for a while. Or frost. Storm hard to spread a trail of freezing mist on the ground. The mist apply the front status effect. Pole arm of chasing and twin blades. Could be good. Crit. Reaper accepted. Fatal lens kill of the Headless Museum Knight. Roll a fantastic sphere at you. Skill the demonstration mastery of the art of controlling vital energy as slow controlling punch with an energy infused fist and the relentless foe. Concussions and silver HP. Only effective against foe of human build. A white shadow lure. Ornament as in brief silent prayer to create a white shadow. The Persian lure in foe of human Build who are not in combat, drawing their aggression. Effective on dummy human, even if they are already in combat states. Assassin Gambit. Skilled, mark the user presence at the cost. Self-afflicting wound, grant near invisibility. Silence fourth step. It's not bad. And we have all of this. Holy shit. Whew, ready? Cause I am. We're gonna do chi 43, 51. Let's go. I'm gonna go all the way up. Dagger. True modest and reach. Capacity for turn. This weapon is light enough to jab in rapid succession. Deliver devastating critical hit. Knife with curve roll. The parry turning forward against them. For manner of combat who anticipate every enemy strike. Counterattack this weapon is all they need. That's actually pretty good if you can make it. Mercy. The pointed blade is hard and sharp, making critical hit personally potent. Medicine is mercy, and mercy upon the battlefield is ruthless. Beware the killer clothes as men of compassion. Weapon is designed to slash and rend, inflicting blood loss upon recipient. A blood darkened the dagger through repeated slashing and stabbing. Its blade only grew sharper and harder. It's kinda cool. An earth steel dagger with a grass engraved upon its blade. Carried by the Earthtree royalty for self-defense in time of peace. To forge in a high standard, the weapon is difficult to wield. Attack power also scaled with fate. A short sword with tempering pattern on the blade. A weapon unique to the warrior of the land of reeds. Flick target with blood loss. These swords are customable in auxiliary weapon. Yet one man is known to wield this weapon on his left hand while using a full-size katana on the right. A demonic swordman known only as Okina. Okina used this. Oh. Cycle devastated with the flower and money fabrics. No tool used by the dancer during the festivity of Domina. His attack can slip through an enemy guard. These weapons are evidence of their dedication to the Elec, despite never having entered its presence. Used as a tool to extract glintstone from broken rock. And as such, a faint magic convert the blade. Ceremonial tool used by Heretic, crafted from the relic of a sealed outer god. The design illustrates a beast's 5 finger, symbolic of the intelligence once granted upon their land. Ritual blade, once presented by Tolendo by the Academy of Rhea Lucaria to celebrate their newfound peace. True, the weapon is embedded with precious glintstone and feature Earthtree ornamentation. The undulating blade is symbolic of an ancient ritual. This dagger ripped the flesh of it as it enters, inflicting blood loss with sickening efficiency. A proud testament of the success of its vicious design. This weapon is purposely coated in blood. Dagger came into only to the one who sent on a journey to fulfill her duty long ago. The power of its former owner, their kindling maiden, is still apparent. The one who walks alongside Flame shall one day meet the road of destiny and death. Dagger once belonging to the assassin who murdered Godwyn the Golden of the Knight of the Black Knife, which will perform on the oddly misshapen blade, moved with the power of the sullen rune of death. One down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, so not bad. We're 1 out of 21. Short, straight sword with a twist, short blade. In addition to its reliable damage, the weapon also been both powerful precision attack, lightweight amongst straight sword. This weapon is easy to wield, requiring only humble attributes. In ambition to its reliable standard damage, this weapon also boosts powerful precision attack, a superbly balanced armament. A versatile swing boasts wide attack range, making it easier to connect with foes. Through the Earth's styling is still viable, time has not been kind to this sword. Normally a shadow of its former self. Too blackened and damaged by years of use, it appeared to have otherwise kept in serviceable condition, despite a soldier having long since lost their mind. Double tip sword. That would go from a tip, it should fetch a good sum. 2. Best of back without the brawn required, even to raise the sword aloft, still he wished to meet his end with a weapon and end. Beloved sword of an aged knight whose last quest was long beyond him. Purposely into a walking stick, this tip is rather worn. Titan sword of affected the leg of a stormhawk, of a warhawk, but this one has been repurposed for human use. This blade is thin and lightweight, so as not obstruct the hawk mobility. A sword with a glintstone into a guard, wielded by scholar of Lazuli Compactus, who seek master current sorcery, the almighty damage. Apparently one of the only you apparently once used as a staff of sorcery. This sword is made of wood. There's no way. Straight sword imbued with a blast of glintstone, blue glintstone, a weapon of knight sworn to where these knight sword could only serve a callous, letting them wield such as battle skill. Despite numbering fewer than 20, this power made them a match. What? For even the champion of gold in battle. Sword fashioned from crystal, a deed impossible for human. A deed. Its attack skill with intelligence. The ancient crucible crystalline have one clear purpose: to safeguard their crystal unto the end. Once they pose it on 20 pause it, that the yearn for the return of the creature will carve for them new brethren. First fashion from pure crystal, a deed impossible for a human, its faster was carved rough. And ref, with powerful magic, it attacks skill with intelligence again. Sword fashioned by the servant of Michaela the Actree, with design model after those carried by the carrier knights. Wow. Instead of glintstone, however, emerald from the olive tree is imbued in this blade, a sumptuous piece. Yet it has never been offered to any knight, an ill-tattered sword with no master. How good is this? I could be using this for my knights. Because I want to be using... Oh no, we're going to be using this one. This one or this one? Yeah, we'll use this one. Fate, a golden order, great sword. Okay, let's go. Oh, sorry. Oh, attack power. A slender straight sword patterned with a certain antique ornament. Superior swordmen prefer to wield one in each end. After failing, cross the two swords. So you only have this skill is only used when you have two of this sword. So falling from grace, the drop of the golden lineage, sought power to and purpose in the past. Golden epitaph, a sword made to commemorate the death of God in the golden, first of the government to die, and be with a humble prayer of a young boy. Oh brother, Lord brother, please die a true death. Silver sword, carried by cleric of Saint Trina, inflicts sleep ailment upon foe. Wow. Who is an enigmatic figure. Some say she is a permanently young girl. Others are sure he is a boy. The upon certainty is that their appearance was as suddenly as their disappearance. Travel sword of the Ebel, a lesser long vantage domain. The copper is not to be confused by Ross. It is conduit for his wielder to move it for the will at all. Dead to the sky. So let's actually use it. It was shitty. Hidden sword once granted to the tarnish of the round table by the two finger. A formless cipher compromise of his blade, which deal only damage no shield can repel. Champion would gather the round table old, and when the two finger were master of creation, their flesh is full of vigor. Master sword, a large sword with a straight blade. Their heavy sword is usually wielded with two hands, but for those which cannot shank, one is suffice. The briefly blade can be swung to multiple foe at once, thanks to the broad sweeping attack, making fending off crowd all that easier. A large sword with a long straight blade. Their heavy sword is usually wielded with two hands, but for those with enough shank, one is sufficient. In addition to the heavy sweeping attack, it can also make a heavy piercing thrust, making this a versatile weapon. That's good. Oh, dude, stuff. Greatsword with a blade full of thick steel. A cursed weapon to which polishing is foreign concept. Weighty even among other of its class, the impact of each strike is sure to be felt. To blacken and damage by years of use, appears to have otherwise been kept okay. So you know what's weird? Lord Sword and Great Sword, and these are the same. A Knight Greatsword. Greatsword bestowed upon skilled swordsman and demigod service, and yet no rank or title. Featuring a long grip, enabling dual-handled use. This weapon was designed to dispatch larger foe. Being charged with such a duty was incredibly of a great honor. Greatsword bestowed upon skilled swordsman, demigod service, and yet no rank or title. Featuring a long grip, enabling dual and use. This weapon was designed to dispatch larger foes. Being charged with such a duty was undoubtedly a great honor. A finely crafted greatsword, intricate, engraved with an ancient motif, giving to the knight whoever, whether it's by misfortune or misdeed, were forced to abandon their houses. Most of the knights were sent to the fringe, where they were forced to start anew with only despair for company. The gently undulating foreblade is known as Imtong and caused bloodlust. Scarlet is kept at bay with flame at Remen Castle, and as such, this beloved sword of Jaren should become the symbol of the castle itself. Oh, Flamberge, nice. Just like this wielder, the missing part have also been men with corpse with a patchwork of champions. Creepy. Bronze greatsword wielded by Van Gargoyle, mended with blackened corpse swaps. Deal only damage. Such is the mark of those who serve Makliket, the Black Blade. Sword forged by combining silver and gold. Sacred weapon to harm those who live in death. Deals only damage. The exploded twin found solace in the golden vow. The only institution not to revile them as a cursed being. Sinister greatsword fashioned from a great giant backbone. Makes out wound like a left-side saw blade. And restores some FE upon defeating enemies. I didn't know that. Undersized for giant, and was viewed as solid and terribly grotesque. Mare, a storied sword of House Mare. The family of executioner who prestige over the Shady Castle. One of the legendary ornaments. A lament of Briar, the bell-bearing hunter, snatched your sword from the side of looming and execution, and furnish it with battle skill from his own of AOS shade. So you see what's crazy? This and this is kind of cool because they both have the same skills. Or different greatsword. Greatsword, another two you honored on a firmament among the Crucible Knights. This sword is imbued with an ancient holy essence. It is tend exemplify the nature of its primordial gold, said to be close at nature to itself. Alabaster, Lord Sword. Greatsword forged from a blue-white metallic ore. This is blade concealed gravity, manipulating magic. A weapon unique to the Alabaster Lord, a race of ancient, with skin of stone, who were once said to have risen to life, remembered struck long ago. Wait a second. So this is legendary. Do I have everything? Tell me I have everything. I'm so sorry, guys. I just have to check out if I do have the. We don't have it. Oh yes. Wait a sec. Do I have it or not? Damn, dude. Look at this shit. 91%, my guy. I only need two more. Greatsword forged from the blue-white, okay. A weapon unique from the... Okay, that I read already. The bird of the graveyard, Firekeeper. It is said to rake out the ashes remain of the dead from their what? I don't know what that means. Kilns. Greatsword pattern with the black sepal of the elephant, a lampwood which guide the depth of the spirit world. The lamplight is similar to grace and appearance. On the it can only be seen by those who meet their death in battle. Sacred word of Rickard, blood of blasphemy, rid of the countless hero was devoured right upon the surface of his blade. None they had the same blood, bound together as family, is restored upon defeating an enemy. Greatsword made of light. This is a greatsword? Greatsword made of lights. This is actually good though. I don't know. This one, these two are kind of good. I feel like I get this one instead. Forged by King Consort Radagon to proudly rebellize the lieutenant of Golden Order, legendary armaments. Telltale sign betrayed that this was one of the greatsword bequeathed to him by his first wife, Brenala. Shit. A moon's greatsword bestowed by a Cardin quest upon her spouse to honor a long-standing tradition. One of the legendary armaments, running sigil of the full moon, golden leaden, and his sword is but a beam of his lights. Swicehander. People are worshipping this weapon. Just about the largest sword mere man is capable of swinging. True to his name, is designed to be wielded in both hands, but those who of merely ordinary strength will still struggle to do so. The long blade is heavy and sharp, sending foes reeling back and broader stroke, which is also capable of devastating piercing blow. Curse iron lump of an ultra greatsword, mow down foes. To an enemy, it likely required older to have surpassed the realm of merely human. It's precisely for this reason weapon is used to slaughter even inhuman foes. The stone greatsword wielded by Elden Urtree. Though the carried with Lashman, the pupil was taken by a grave robber, and is now hollow, leaving the sword a mere lump of stone. Sword given by the lesser giant who fought in the archery during the war during the giants long ago. Do they have laws of mind? They say inseparable from their sword that are in sad shape, such as the gold plating has faded away. Greatsword, weapon and the troll and service to the royal family of Caria. Khaled called into service when the queen invoked an oath. They swear. The troll are treated as true knights of Caria and feel arm in arm with their human comrade. In defense of the faith he was born into, Blaine swore to serve no master but Rani. A proof the sword was imbued with cold magic. The moment the sword was sworn. This is actually better. I prefer this one. But with this we need intellect. So who knows? Since I'm doing a... Oh shit. Never mind. Okay, cool. Great sword. It's kind of cool. Just a blow break. Okay, so we know it's in here. My Atlanta. I'm not even done with these shit. Crafted. The story of Sword of Castle Moor, a revenge weapon. It is burdened with ocean and anger of regrets. With legendary armaments, a lone surviving champion for a country now vanished, was so determined to continue fighting that he claimed the sword of an ancient clan of warrior. Original rubble from the ruin which fell from the sky. This surviving fragment was home into a weapon, one of the legendary armaments. The rune came from crumble when struck by a meteorite. As such, this weapon harbored its destructive power. Curved greatsword with black steel wielded by General Radon. Pair of decorated with lion mane motif. Radon earned considerable renown as Stargush in his youth, and it is said that it was during this time they engraved the gravity crest upon his blade. Sacred sword, wielded by the apostle, to determine from his sword. Okay. Malekith Black Blade, which were once harbored the power, the rune of death, a sad shadow of his former glory. After a fragment of death was stolen in the fateful night, Malekith bound the blade within his own flesh, such that none might ever rub death again. And that's why it was crazy. Piercing sword with a sharp, slender blade. In addition to this weapon, trusting attack power, it boasts of ability to be used while guarding with a shield. As once the smaller piercing sword, quick, successive thrusts are easy to perform, but without a cutting edge, it cannot be used for slashing attack. Shit. I just realized something bad. Well, not bad, but still. As one of the smaller piercing sword, quick, successive thrusts are easy to perform, but oh shit. Can be swale. Cannot be used for slashing effects. Large piercing sword with a long, hard blade edging within the capable of slashing hands. For its larger size, it can be wielded very similarly, namely, leaving little opportunity to the enemy to counter. It's actually super cool, dude. It's like by wanting to make up to be easy to wield, dub with a gold tip from the should be a good sum. Yeah, but nah, fuck now. Piercing sword of the clear up knight who fought alongside Malenia, blade of Michaela. Mainly used as a backup weapon, combination with a long handle armament. Roger Rapier. Leadership required to wield the blade, full potential. Its mastery is a slight to behold. Granted by a flowing style will exhibit piercing sword, verticality featuring and ornamentation, signature weapon of the sorcerer Roger. Spur of a giant ant, been fashioned into a rapier. The blade chip with Scarlet Ruff. Scarlet Ruff is an old legend of which Maleg Mare of the Shaded Castle was a private believer, and indeed eventually found his own personal goddess. Can inflict frost upon and launch a blade with a strong attack. The blade immediately regenerates. Yeah, apparently this one. I want to test something. I want to test something real quick. Because apparently this one does not use anything. It's pretty good. Won't be long. No, dude. Okay. Ah, you know why? It doesn't make any sense. We're supposed to have the skill. No way. This is so fucking cool. How much? Let's check it out. So how much? 55 out of 82. Yeah, it's free, dude. Holy shit. No, I believe the slack takes some. Not even. I want to test it out. It's actually pretty strong. It said, oh, never mind. And this is pretty strong, dude. Okay, let's continue. Good, okay, nice. Large rapier featuring a tipped charmed blade. Community use in life or death duel. Like its smaller counterpart, it is made for thrusting attack and can be used while guarding with a shield. Elegant piercing sword with its Saladin covered its blade, wielded by Godskin noble. The noble possess all the sword unmatched by any lowborn. Despite its size, successful attack from this weapon or swifter than the eye can follow. Designed to bore into flesh, causing severe blood loss and the wound, the extracted blood trigger gracefully down the length of the blade. Piercing Javel Stone sword contain the power prival. A portion of the Dragon Lord power gained from a remembrance. This weapon cover grant power over the polymetal Dragon of today. Let's skip this. Going to Katana. A katana with a long single-edged covered blade. A unique weapon wielded by the samurai from the land of Reed. The blade with its unadulterating design boasts extraordinary sharpness, and its slash attack causes bloodlust. Reminiscent of the rainfall First fear. Its imposing strength can be put to good use with a powerful thrusting attack. And with signature weapon of Yura, author of Bloody Finger. The Denelry packed row of spine that just stayed from the cutting edge of cold and lethal poison. So katana model after a serpent bone. Katana formed from meteoric ore to dispatch life form born of falling stars. Deal magic damage. The blade wields known to wield delivers lashes such ferocity that its impact is said to resemble the crash of falling meteor. Light and sheathed the blade when sheathed, printing its Moonveil moniker. Weapon of Okina, swordman from the land of Reed, a cursed weapon that has felled countless men. When Mog, Lord of the Blood, first fell Okina sword and madness upon his flesh, it also offer Okina the life, the demon, whose choice will never go unsated. Holy shit. A weapon made by sharding a gravel stone scale. Thought to be the source of ancient dragon immortality into a unclouded blade. Alas, the dragonkin soldier never attained much immortality, and perhaps a decrepit pale imitation of the skyborn kin. Cursed sword with a single shielded blade. Deliver slashing attack with its sharp blade, but its effectiveness against its armor resides covered in tough skills. Smaller in size than most curved sword, it carve into enemy with quick sharp eyes. Curve with this is the same, right? No. Okay, sorry. As curved sword with a single side. Okay, wielder the weapon employ a unique joy that embrace attack with a spinning enemy. Curved sword with a thin blade of ample length, light of weight, despite its large size. Its slicing attack comes in rapid succession, a devastating, powerful weapon in the hand of a skilled swordsman. The weapon is designed to make use of its weight in combination with its sharp cutting edge. A thoroughly reliable choice of weapon for those who can master its particular. Most of the blade is now darkened and covered in rust, but with enough dexterity to poison the weapon may stay still to some use. Curved sword with a severely hooked blade. The attack can slip through an enemy guard. Make to hunt down human, this weapon requires high dexterity to wield effectively. Scavenger curved sword. Unique curved sword, notched like shark teeth. Weapon carried by corpse pillager, who prowled the site of old battles. The blade is tacky with blood and covered in briefly written nicks, making it usually totally uneven. Life can be sinister indeed. A curved sword with a blade at both and wielded by the cemetery shades, the insect-ridden gravekeeper. The blade is thin and sharp, and strong attack unleash a far-reaching slash. Curved sword forged to dull iron, wielded by the beastmen of Farumazul. The blade is heavy, but well balanced, comparatively easy to wield for the damage it delivers. Still favored by the dexterous woman. Warrior, slash a foe as your body spin. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. Legends speak of the master of the sword, Garbin Blue, and his curved blade that was patterned after flowing water. Strong attack unleashed a series of strike akin to dance, offering claims to his legend. So we know this is the blind swordsman with the dance through the blue dance that will give him a water flowing dance. This one. Curved sword fashioned into the image of an ancient serpent deity and loot of a forgotten religion practiced on Mount Gilmer. Frequently used to offer up sacrifices, this sword restores HP upon slaying enemy. Curved sword within a black blade fashioned from the lava of Mount Gilmer, an ornament of the man serpent, impossible for a human to have made. Slash foes a thrilling motion while scattering magma all around. Additional input. Okay, good. Not throwing sword, a grim weapon wielded by swordmen, Little City. This shuttle as blade as fine as a needle, forged from the liquid metal of a silver tear. It is sorrowfully tempered with till ardent. I have no more voice. Sword fashion from a delicate wing, suffused with the magic of the stars. Strong attack unleash a wave of enchanted life, crafted from a relic of the natural born of the void who is said to have assailed the Total City. Story of and Saul the right to have an eclipse acquire a dreadful awe, preventing an onlooker from averting his gaze. Castle Saul depict an eclipse sun drain of color. The start of an eclipse, okay, we did that already. And we did that already. Good. Oh no, we didn't do that, sorry. I could do this instead. And go back. As for with blade on both sides of the hilt, this weapon is difficult to wield, limit high dexterity. Can be wielded swinging in the hand, but its true strength is unlocked with dual and spinning attack. Fucking nice. How much is this one? The weight. So this is strength. Arcane. This is kind of good, dude. This is really good. Wow. So what, I have no more enemies? How did I test it out? What the fuck? I know where there's some enemies, but I don't know how quick I can reach them. So apparently this is dual wield all the time. Not bad. Ooh. Oh, sorry. I'm supposed to read. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to undo I'm gonna have to undo the clip. And I'm kind of curious as to see what happens if they attack me. Can I block it? I know here there's a bunch of people with sword. Good. Ooh. That's quite strong. Well, I have my summon activated just in case. Ooh. Ooh. Where is he? Okay, cool. It is a dope weapon, dude. Okay, now back on track. Attractive twin blade. A fine make that prized a chivalric way. Can be wielded in a single hand. Okay. Match skill is required to wield this weapon due to its asymmetric nature. Nick twin blade wielded by Goskin are possible characteristics of its disturbing design. One of them feature a cycle for slicing attack. The other boasts a spike for boring into. Oh shit! Like the wielder, the minion part has been bended. Okay. Such is the mark of those who serve Malkath the Black Blade. You wouldn't give a shit if I fought him with this. And this is done. Okay, so this is left. The Kurgras wielded by the brawny Southward Caden combine the blade of a scimitar within the left of hatchet. Okay, cool. Difficult to handle weapon and demand much of the wielder's strength and dexterity. But with practice and ability, it can serve as a versatile weapon even on horseback. Greatsword forged from the golden Yule meteoric ore. This blade concealed gravity manipulating magic, a weapon unique to the Honest Lord, a race of ancient with skin of stone, who were said to have risen to life when a meteor struck long ago. Heavenly blade, cursed sword, the colossal size, a word to omen as a tool of war. The weapon is to take advantage of brute strength. The pattern edge upon the blade is the remnant of a deteriorated malediction. Indeed, when restoring a weapon, preparation must be made for taking it away. A weapon widely wielded by the Knight of Zamor, who earned great renown during the war against the giants, and apparently devotion to winter. A curved blade is stout faster an icy wind, powerful frost effect. Wow, okay. Wow, I didn't know that was good. That's pretty good. Curved greatsword wielded by Mama Twern. The shape, oh dude, enough with this. The shape symbol of dragon jaw, which covered an art skill. It is said that these elven dragons were once human heroes who partook in Gammon communion, a grave transgression for which they were cursed to crawl the earth upon their belly, shadow of their former self. Mounflame blade curved sword with a flickering flame motif, wielded by the fire monks who came from the Mount of Giants. Curved greatsword with a gently undulating blade wielded by a bloodhound knight, capable of brutal airborne attack. People love this weapon. Curved greatsword of colonel size, forged with dull iron and wielded by the beacon of Pharaoh Azul. This blade is incredibly heavy, but well balanced, comparatively easy to wield. For damage delivered, it cleared the beastman possesses knowledge beyond human can. What? Warblade of shifting, used by Morgoth the Omen King. The cursed blade that Morgoth recanted and sealed away, reformed into his blade. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh. Well, hello there. We don't need to do that. Weapon worn on the first fist compromise of with sharp parallel blade, favored by those who lurk in the dark. Laceration causes blood loss with great effect. Claw weapon come in pair, and two-handing this weapon will equip. What? That is so cool. You could allow the weapon to slip through the enemy guard. Black fang protruding from the blade is coated with deadly poison. The weapon designed from gladiator combat, used by duelists who were exiled from the Colosseum. Claw comprised of two sharp swing blades, wielded by assassin of Revenant Mount. Weapon allowed them to initiate the dead bird. Besides extending an airborne attack, its charge attack mimic slope of a bird prey. A horrific weapon made of an ardent skeletal arm, wielded by Enchanted the Royal Remain, fitted by placing one hand onto the fist grip till they dig in. Clean creature, a king relinquished not the hand. Blade possesses answered with the power of lightning, instead attacks to the fists. Commander Neil, veteran of Castle Soul, for pathetic preciseness in exchange for the life of defeated knight held prisoner. He went on to lead those men as an army of no nation. Another weapon originating from the two finger, a formless sequence of cipher compromising blade, that such no shield can repel it, deals holy damage. The furtive inscription appears to hang in the air, the language of light spoken by the two finger. The embodiment of the powers that still remain, the dragon head that was grafted by Godric's left arm. The wielder of the arm will take the form of a small dragon, finding a sharp dragon fang at the blade. Weapon gonna be two-handed. A weapon built for striking with the fist, made of tough leather. Wow. Island. Okay, cool. Cassettes with a rivet replaced by blood loss. Introducing fist weapon. Okay. Put a dagger design with a rather unique handle. The blade can be swung about as the extension of one fist. Iron, a my first offense calls Big Bogart, the Blackguard, with a choice. No weapon to be taken lightly is as a weighty blow shatter, one with ease. Full iron man is fur covered in spike which blood loss. This is a brutal game of pugilism. What? Apparently very good. Leather whips, not originally used for combat, but as an arrangement of pain. So its supple attack cannot be trod by parrying or even guarding, therefore dealing critical hits. FT whips covered in crimson and torn, weapon of the prelate who led the fire monks. A device of fearsome religious encouragement is fashioned for the image of his briar of sin. Weapon made of extremely thin, flexible metal. Blade of metal is wielded like a whip by a 9-foot warrior to an instance of whip with cutting edge. It can also be used as a spear to pierce foe. Also pedal whip. metal whip form of razor-sharp chain link blade that have the appearance of flower petal. This work of art is handed down to generation of the illustrious house Oslo. High dexterity is required to wield this weapon, but excel at inflicting devastating bloodlust. The tail of Alpha Slow is a tail of blood. FD whip woven from the flame red hair of Fire Giants. Fire Giant's red of hair. Dragon was said to have despised his own red locks. Perhaps it was a curse of their kind. Why would it be a curse? Beautiful girls, but beautiful girl all over the world. I could be chasing. I think red hair are super cute. The hatchet is one variety of axe is a everyday work tool for which to handle simply a successive attack. A peculiar hatchet wielded by Wimp, undulating forked blade is known as the Imp Tongue and causes blood loss. A thick, heavy blade attached to a handle. This is the weapon of the hero. Still a standard weapon, capable of powerful attack. Thanks to the weighty blade. Those weapons are also regarded for their powerful try attack. A very oversized double-headed axe with a bizarre, most melted appearance. Bruised shank is the only thing required to wield this weapon, which appears at taking quietly beating itself. Jawbone. Axe made from the herbivore's skull. Weapon of the ancestral follower who disdain metal. The axe is more of a bludgeon. It's forged up blade edge. Instead of using the beast's smaller teeth to buff its foe, dealing strike damage. Fairly large iron cleaver, commonly used by the maltreated. Stepping to resentment, weapon are swung wildly and relentlessly, often after rushing up to foes. Single side axe used by the warrior of Highland. Draw if combatant begin. By crying out their name, roar and enhance. Was that the weapon of the? I think it was. I believe it was. Cerebrant cleaver. Cerebrant recorded with manifestive manual tool used by dancer during the festival de Milan, crafted from human bone, and trace amount of runes upon landing attack. Okay, so let's test it out. It gives more. 10. What if I don't do? I want to do something a bit different. I want to do it like a fist. $52. That doesn't make any sense. 81. What the fuck is that? They tell me lies. Lies upon lies upon lies. Oh my god. Dude, there's no way. It's such a good weapon, holy shit. Okay, next. Thank you, next. Axe, actually with its use in sexual art, Deadbird is depicted moment daily. The further you write a small amount is restored upon staying full. Actually with frost coated blade. Once of several gifts given by the castle sword in the distant north, with a freezing fog, the blade is thought to be a dragon scale, inflicting a powerful frost effect, probably a Bolaris. This word is modeled after the ripple that are thought to be the origin of their species. That power is greatly enhanced with one arcane attribute. Stormhawk, battle axe designed to resemble a hawk, with its wing compromised. Heart are proud and thereby easily undone. The blade, signature weapon of a warrior who strives to remain one with the storm, despite being so far from the place of birth. Usher of Death, Roxas, who showed the path to the catacomb through the land between, depicts to be to the ritual acts. The dead easily lose their way and have always been in sore need of a guiding hand. Next, a large sight featuring a long slender blade designed to reap. This weapon is capable of rapidly inflicting bloodlust while also slipping into one enemy guard. In the end of it, highly dexterous wielder is able to striking into one heart. Graveside comprised of a larger blade. This weapon is said to have served as a charm against evil spirit in time of old. Wow. To weapon wielded by the aged gravekeeper who tend to forgotten graveyard to the land between. Warhead of the Clear Knight who fought alongside Blade of Mikilla. This was the weapon of the commander of Melania army, and the Alphalo blade deals only damage. Sacred sight resembling a pair of White Wing deals only damage. According to the pagan belief, White Wing maiden are said to be gentle and void. This is Albert. Okay, let's do Albert. I don't have much to do. Okay, Great Axe akin to a huge up of iron, recognized as the weapon of choice of Badland chieftain. Too heavy to be wielded by those who merely are designed. Strength, blow from this axe will flatten enemies, and the force of its charge attack is a sight to behold. This could have been it too. No, 30, no, it's too high. Moon Axe, great axe with a large arcing blade are long-handed. The crescent moon of its name is said to have been spurred by nostalgia. It specialized in sweeping through foes by making use of its long handle. Because I realize what I have to do is actually Final Fantasy after, because when I'm going to be doing the clips on YouTube Studio, it's harder not to know, okay, where this ends, where this starts. That's why I'm not going to do I wanted to do a second playthrough of Elden Ring. I'm not going to do it. Fuck it. A large iron and a long handle, weapon of the malterated misbegotten, makes use of the forge generate by its length. This weapon resentment charge blow are difficult to stop. Bulky cleaver wielded to a long shaft, said to have been used to dispatch the remnant of defeated army, felling them like timber. Perhaps there's a remnant electrical hit. That is the reason why. Sorry, I don't have my glasses. I can't read. The blade of his huge, loathsome cleaver compromise of a row of amputated what's window of slaughter wielded by Omen Killer. The hideous horn caused blood loss, adding a vibrant color to the ongoing mayhem. I had this weapon before. A rusty anchor wheel as a weapon. Each of its 4 flakes is thick and sharp, enabling piercing attack. When the tarnished left the land between with their lord, one boat alone was said to have been left behind. Huge carving knife made to a cleanly butchered the human body. Signature weapon of the augurs. Anastasia, known as to have eaten countless Anish while disguised as a Fenrir maiden. Very far amount of HP when it's squarely strike an enemy. This is insane, dude. Bronze, just like the wielder, okay. Such is the mark of those, for reals. All the same. Crates wielded by Godric the Grafted. This golden battle axe is emblazoned with the figure of a beast, representing the strength of Godfrey, first Lord Patriarch of the Golden Lineage. I command T kneel, for I am the Lord of all that is golden. A thick, solid lump of wood. Wielding this weapon required no skills. A simple primitive weapon that required only brute strength and persistent to hammer your foe into the ground. Yeah, this is a lot of weapon. This is probably the weakest weapon. A great curved club. Wielded instead of a curved sword by Elden, lacking dexterity, the only point of similarity between the two in the shape. A club with beast fang wrapped around it, which is striking a hand. The uneven spread of fang causing bloodlust. Given only to the toughest of demi-human, this weapon is a badge of honor, or so the demi-human believe. Signature weapon of Battle Mage. Known from Hard Glintstone, this club is made heavier first, it suggests. But it also has magic power, so that they lose sight of the true sense of combat. Battle Mage prefer to feel the impact of their blow, fighting their opponent hand to hand. Striking attack have few drawback. Potent as they are at breaking through guards and stands, most suited duel and shaping slugging matches. Whoa, I can do that. I can absolutely do that. That's a great idea. Armor comprised of a globe, 2 pauldron dealing strike, okay. Battle hammer, a simple but highly effective weapon that weightly piercing attack casually ripe through metal armor. That's fucking phenomenal. Hammer comprised of a large stone fixed to a metal handle, originally a blacksmith tool. The heart of smithing is said to have originated from among the giants. This weapon striking attack boosts ample weight behind them. Beside a hammer to resemble flickering flame, signature weapon of the fire monks who hail from the mountaintop of the giants. The unique strong attack rouses very combative spirits. A steel mace resembling a charming bouquet of rose. Each petal has a sharpened edge, leaving the rose purposely colored with blood. Wow. This weapon reflects white fire mask, manner of speech rather than well, nothing in its splendor, but full of deadly consequences. Golden horn of the Oracle Envoy, profoundly weighty, its blows are sure to be felt. Originally an instrument, but one that cannot be surrounded by a mere human, or perhaps it's too early to sound the call. Nox glowing hammer, may shape like a suspended metal droplets, wielded by a monk of the Eternal City. Forged from liquid metal from silver tier, it is thoroughly tempered until ardent. Ringed finger. Bludgeon made of an enormous finger, sheathed in several heavy ring. True, it had been cut from an ancestor of the finger creeper. Seeing some life yet remain in this legacy of an ancient blasphemy, as evidenced by the barely perceptible warmth it is still exude. Scepter of the all-knowing, scepter upside, in the form of ending a great crawling a spiral. What? Signature weapon of Sir God Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. The Pure stands for the world, the heaven, and an eyes representing the maniform knowledge, never fully attainable, even knowing that the all-knowing hand grabs for it. America hammer, stone hammer made in the land of the Newman. Side the tool. Yeah, we already read that. Weapon consisting of a bludgeoning head attached to an handle by a chain, the iron ball, the spike, and induce bloodlust. Blows from this weapon cannot be parried. To attack, whirl the iron ball round for increase before striking. Knight Rider flail. A flail with a 2 optional bludgeon head. Weapon of the Night Cavalry who ride funeral steed. Highly effective at inducing blood loss, but also demand high dexterity to wield. Shinning, a spike iron tribute tube attached to a chain wielding by a Mad Pumpkin head. Probably large for a flail. Wielding it requires more strength than it does dexterity. 3 bludgeoning copperhead attached to the handle by a chain. Show weapon of Necromancer Garrus, the Erical Sage. The head were made to resemble yucky. Those of his wife and 2 children. That's fucked up. But still. Did I read that? No. Okay, cool. Flail which deal magic damage, having been imbued with the power remnants of Astel, formed by the same many-colored star debris that comprise the form of the natural bone of the void. We're over here. Let's do this is the great sphere, the lance. Consists of a type of great sphere. This weapon has no blade, but instead feature a long, conical body designed to pierce. Those heavy and hard to wield. This weapon displays its worth in horseback combat, whether mounted or even on foot. Golden sphere with tree-like design, wielded by a knight employed as palace guard by the royal capital of Enel. The low damage, requiring spirit dexterity to wield. The great sphere can perform consecutive charge attack despite its large size. Weapon that serve as a both greatsword and spear. Shooter has been used to hunt an immortal great person in distant past. Manifest a long blade of light when facing such a creature. Whether master heroic aspiration is directed to mere greed, this man search for a weapon which has the might lead the Lord. I want to see if I can do it. If I don't, if I remember correctly. Oh, so it's only when it's record. And I want to take a small break to check out one thing. One thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. Design runs round to time. All I know is a valuable thing. Count the town though, the dependable swing. On the town go at the dependable swing. Talk takes like the way. So unreal. Dim low, after low. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying the old door. They didn't even know I wasted it all. Should watch you go. Vibe Sphere is heavy, dude. Holy shit. But it's a great shield too, so. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? And we're going to be equipping. We're going to be equipping the Finger Maiden. Which is right here. Right here. I feel like it's unique, so it would be. There you go. And we're good. That would be my. This will be my my build for next one. I feel like I have an enemy over here. Oh my. It pierces the enemy. This is so cool. This is so fucking phenomenal. I kind of like the way he looks. What should I do, huh? Let's look at this level 1. What if I do a shard attack? What is it gonna do? Okay, let's go. Continue. Sorry about that. Oh my god. See the tree, weapon of the one of the two honored as sportsmen among the Crucible Knights. The primordial form of the Earth Tree is close to nature itself, and this sphere model of the Crucible is imbued with an ancient only sense. War sphere sing and blessed by finger, and used by Vike, Knight of the Round Table. Like Vike himself, it has been tormented by the old flame of frenzy from within. Trident of Mog, Lord of Blood, a secret sphere that will come to symbolize his dynasty, as well as serve as his weapon. It is an instrument of communion, with an outer god who bestow power upon a curse of blood, the mother of truth desire your wound. We have this. This is not too bad. A finely crafted blade albert, intricately engraved with an ancient motif, given the knight who, whether by fortune or misdeed. Okay, most of the knights were sent to the fringe. The polearm featured a harp Sharpened break-like spike attached to his head, designed to his armor piece. Though designed as mainly as a thrusting weapon, his long handle can be utilized to go around an enemy guard with the sideward attack, sweeping attack. Weapon comprised of a sharp blade affixed to a long grip. It is fact to cycle repurposed as a tool of war. Wow. This far-reaching excel at slashing attack. Foes at body spin. Skill favored spinning slash. Okay, sorry. A hook blade attack to the long hawk. Wielded by the Vulgar militia, its attack can slip through enemy guard. The Vulgar militia are the underground sort of Francis Scourge battlefield that none dare to approach. Perfect to have been better forgotten by the rest of the world. Weapon comprises a saw and attached to a long grip. Brandished by this serrated edge is very effective at inflicting bloodlust. The saw, it said, is also used to cut up body to feed the militia, but there is no within witness to confirm that rumor. I love that. Just small details. Weapon comprising a long handle and broad blade sharpened from the hardwood of old trees. Wielded by the guardian, the minor urchin, known as expert of the art of combat. The power of weapons scale greatly with dexterity. Just like the wielder, the missing part I've been mended with courage was a patchwork of champion. Bronze halberd would be valiant men with damage. Church says, okay, we read that already. Jet black, the glaive excel as weightly attack that crash into foes, making it a powerful weapon even on horseback. Glaive made from a hard sharpened shell, wielded by the pests who emerged from the swamp of Aunia. Increased physical damage negation. Whoa. Do men might recognize the skin intellect of the pest, evidenced by this fear uncanny design? It will never be understood by them. The blade is said to resemble the partial image of a ripple, and attack power scale with one arcane attribute. Golem Albert. Weighty Albert Forge of Gold, weighty by the order of the Tree Sentinel, heavily equipped knights, deal holy damage, and masterfully crafted weapon that lives up to its heft, but is difficult for one of mere human strength to wield. Halberd shaped like a dragon, over and written with both ice and lightning. Alas, dragon king soldier never attained immortality, and perish as the shaped, pale imitation of their skyborn kin. The Loretta's word cycle, intricate craft silver war cycle, by Loretta, Knight of the Alichi, originally given from service, personal guard to carrying royalty. The weapon blue glintstone has been replaced with an unalloyed gold. Damn, disrespectful. A beaten red battle standard straw, even after its lord was fled. Hunter continued to brandish this flag in the vision of the rots eaten field of battle. The sole veteran would remember his battle with pride. Holy shit! So he was one of the commander for Sarge Court Radon. Sarge Court Radon. Let's do the sphere, because after look, I got the spheres. I got the spheres. I got 1, 2, 3. Holy shit! That's bad. That's not bad. That's good. I'm gonna take a little break, and I'm gonna get myself a monster. Bro, I've been reading Weapon for an hour. No, let's finish this. Fuck that. Takes a level up of wood. Wielded to striking weapon that require no skill. Single primitive weapons that require only brute strength to swing about. Oopsies. I wanted to run. It is where? What do I have at my we're here. We're lacking. Okay, good. Simple primitive weapon with only brute strength to swing about. Large wheelbarrow lacking the dexterity demand. Okay. Force. A huge one with sharp promise, and lens version of his smaller cousin, and enlarged, maintaining all the advantage of smaller bludgeon, boasting few defending while being very capable breaking enemy guards. Stance. Somebody's attacking me. Sorry about that. For an hour, more than an hour, dude. Okay, go. A large pickaxe, the thing to crack this thick bedrock. Tool of sturdy miner. Not originally designed as a weapon, but very adept at piercing armor. Little wretched, do you think your armor harder than stone? No. Weapon made from ordinary stone brick, wielded by a laborer who lead a rebellion, and later become a champion himself. Even among other bludgeon of his size, this weapon is especially weighty. The strength of his giant was required to wield it. Large iron great hammer designed for gladiatorial combat, now fisting was very rough, enough to crash armor and its wears alike. Ceremonial large bludgeon decorated with flower, many colored fabric. Ceremonial tool used by dancer. The striking hand is cool. Too large is in size to be human. Grant trace amount of rune to on landing attack. It's insane. Huge bludgeon with 3 stars at the striking end. Primarily at striking weapon, the star spike caused blood loss. Blood-stained star and ill omen, a fact not lost upon those against this weapon. We brought it. Landing attack slightly restore HP. Holy shit. Huge thick carve with 3 ring-like marking bludgeoning weapon. Wielded by the shot full of this ancient horn is embedded with the power of a soul within. The small amount of HP is restored upon defeating them. Long giant horn of the oracle Earthwind, profoundly weighty and blown away to be sure. Surely an instrument, but one that cannot be sounded by a mere human. Perhaps it's too late to sound the call. Wow. Carnival chooses to worship of Birak, the most hollow monk predict of giant flame, concerned over the laser arrogance of which is the monk should the flame. Birak severed his own head as a lesson to the other, intending to use it as candlestick. His fate gets smaller from within the small crown vessel. Wow. Great hammer with a striking hand model to resemble 5 beastly claws. The black nail prodding from golden fjord are said to represent Seraph, Lord of Beasts, who went on to become King Godfrey Regent. This is nice. Devour Scepter. Scepter in the shape of a serpent devouring the world. This weapon will one day become the very symbol of the Lord of Blasphemy. One of the legendary armaments. A vision of the future briefly seen by Rykard in his final moments before being devoured by the great serpent. And this is it. I have these two to do. Easy peasy. Rotten Great Axe. A great axe designed for gladiatorial combat. Offering with Cyberbuff. Used by duelists who were exiled from the Colosseum. A great halberd of black stone. Cried by a civilian now gone for ruin. Wielded by the guardian golem. A hammer made from a boulder used in the war against one of the heftiest weapons in the entire land between the giant were cruel and man turned against man in violence. This weapon was all but forgotten, but man has grown feeble to his forebear. Kilso hammer with the appearance of a rolling flame. Weapon of the prelates who lead the fire monks is F to represent the guardianship. The hammer head is unusually substantial. A strong attack will fling forth to the air. A Scanramis club of hardwood, wielding hammering foe with this striking weapon require not necessarily only brute force. While it may seem sacrilegious, this weapon is said to be a withered branch of the earth tree. Imbued with holy power, this weapon will never snap. Holy shit, I didn't know that existed. Tool of the Stone Digger Troll used to crack bedrock. Trolls are descended from the giants, and they were supposedly once used as a ceremonial spinning tool. In distant past, spinning was considered divine. Dragon Great Claw. Weapon said to have been weeded from the claw Great Dungeon Dragon. Wielded by grotesque tree sentinel who yet served the earth tree. The claw is with and wreathed with lightning and tear through the dragon feeble to descend with ease. Large stone staff embedded with glintstone, by the Urchi burial watchdog who protect catacombs. The watchdog battered and broken over the lengthy tenor, rule their catacomb and are even said to command the imp. Good. Ceremonial staff depicting the air tree, the 600 radins, with an avatar who protect the emerald tree. Avatar emerging from the wake of the Elden Ring shattering, were emerged to protect the withering earth tree offering. Ceremonial staff depicting wielded by the avatar with the protect. Okay. Same thing. And Void Great Horn, found with the golden heart of the Oracle and Void, fondly weighty and originally an instrument, but one cannot hear, can be sung by a mere human. Again, great iron wheel with flesh flame blade, the of torture used by the Iron Inquisitor Giza. As the wheel spin, it causes severe pain and blood loss. The design. Oh. Holy shit, dude. I think we're good. So we're gonna be bringing back the entire armor because I'm almost gonna be done. So full kit. Oops, sorry. I'll do a quick stop to get my room back. And even if they have no, and I mean no, use for moi, I'm done. And instead, we're gonna take out this. She's lucky I cannot use that. I would have killed her. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Adios. And if I died here? If I die, I'm taking everybody down. If I fall, I will. If I fall. I think the current manor is always gonna have rain. Ooh. Shit. I don't know, Can I kill someone in? They won't let me again. Weird. They're not being summoned anymore. I want to see how much damage I'm doing with the fist. Whoa. Not bad, dude. I could do like a fifth playthrough for my wretch. Either a fifth or a claw. Claws are better though. Actually quite badass. I'm a big fan of that. Am I losing a health? And before we restart, quick to the fridge. And we're back. Sorry about that. I wanted to get a monster. I ended up eating 2 hot dogs. Sausage. This is sausage. Give me a sec. I'm gonna take out something. Okay, good. Now, back to it again. There's 5071. 1. Good. If I fall, we're where? We were almost done, right? Good. I remember us being the sphere. No. Yeah, we were at Giza. Part of the following beast jaw, hard and shining black, fashioned into a weapon. With its sharp point, the colossal weapon can skewer foe. Weapon of Godfrey. Elden Lord. It has broken and it was broken. Holy shit. There's supposed to be a second and a half. Holy shit. The battles As a leader of the Tarnish, Elden. What? Wait. It was broken as the battle fought as the leader of the Tarnish during the Long March. Okay. The weird weapon is a symbolic of Godfrey, of how to conduct himself as a lord. Oh, later becoming an emblem of his golden lineage. And the day of the past, a crown was worn with strength. So basically, he's saying that since he doesn't use that, not going to be a lord anymore. Okay, last one. I'm so happy. Fuck that, dude. Short spear. It's simple to wield compared to many of his peers. Strong attack unleashes a series of successful piercing shots. Common use iron sphere with no notable trait. The blade is very severely rusted. Weapon. A far-reaching piercing weapon can be very effective against mounted foe. This is, in addition to his shotting attack, is like highly versatile weapon can be swung to sweep through foe. A long sphere featuring an especially lengthy handle. Specialized for use from long distance. It boasts longest reach of any melee weapon, incredibly useful even against foe on horseback, but hard to wield in cramped space. Side sphere. Weapon comprised of spiked cylinder attached to a long pole, capable of dealing strike damage when swung. The spike induced bloodlust. Weapon of the marionette soldier employed by sorcerer. Cross-sanguinata. A weapon consisting of a three-pronged blade affixed to a long pole with a long central blade closely resembles a katana. A weapon of the land of Reed, known for its ability to be weld as a sphere while still being capable of performing slashing attack. That apparently is really good. Claim an harpoon. Wow, I didn't know that the handle. Harpoon with a tip made from sharpened meteorite shard, wielded by the clayman who infest dynastic remain. The blade emits a faint light and deal magic damage. Both are Grand Sax. A sphere which whittle from the weapon wielded by Grand Sax, one of the legendary armaments. A great ancient dragon. Grand Sax once reigned calamity upon royal capital. The only time in historic event that record that Lindell wall had fallen. This marked the dawn of the war against the ancient dragon. Death Ritual Sphere. Ritual sphere used by the priests of old were permitted to come among the dead bird. Okay. The priest became guardian of the bird through the rite of death, which also served an oath sworn to their distant resurrection. Thus their sphere high, bearing prayer to the sky, summoned a downpour of spectral sphere. Wow, that's kind of cool. Clear sphere of the clear knight who fought alongside Melania. The winged golden blade deal holy damage. The primitive shield is blessed with an incantation that ward off rot. Oh wow. Sphere fashioned from pure crystal, did impossible for merriment, engraved with powerful magic, and axial with intelligence. The inscrutable crystalline have but one clear purpose: to safeguard their crystal unto the end. Once they posit that they yearn for the return of the Creator, who will carve from them new brethren. Inquisitor Girandol. Its numerous pike pierced the flesh, then singed the wound with flame. The smell of burned blood induced despair in the victim. A candlestick conceived by a thorough mind. Torch fastened to a long pole, light up dark area, but cannot be raised overhead. Rake decorated with a many-colored fabric. Ceremonial tool used by craft from your bone. Mount of rune upon... Yo... I didn't know that. So guess what, guys? Guess what? We're done. We are fucking donezo. So what I'm gonna do now, okay, I'm gonna save. Okay, I'm gonna quit the game, and we'll be back. So I have to post my video on YouTube, right? After that, we're gonna be posting on TikTok. And after that, what I'm gonna have to do is demonstrate every single weapon. And then we're done with Elden Ring. So, victory for us. Love you guys. See you guys soon.